racing classes, racers from DFW, Houston, and Kansas fight to be the baddest of the bad boys and see if DFW can finally edge out Houston as the King of the Hill. Gates open at 5 p.m. for Texas King of the Hill Outlaw Challenge at Denton Dragway. For more information, call 940-482-6989.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Tonight, a CSI investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI, CBS tonight.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gary, there's no reason to be upset. Be my lover. Be my lover. No, that's later. We start on the lips and then I work down to your ass.
I'll tell you one thing. You and your listeners, I will kick all of you. Hey,
Gary, there's no reason to be ugly. There's no reason to be ugly. Eddie, see if you can find me some love music in the music file.
You want to get smart, you want to get tough. Hey, buddy, you pick on the wrong guy. Because I'll kick your ass and I'll kick
Gary,
your
there's no reason. Why can't we just be... I don't play that Gary, game. Why can't we just be friends? Why can't we...
I'm in a mood today, Russ. I am not in a playing mood, and I'm not in a playing mood.
Right there, love story thing.
I don't play that game.
Gary.
You better hope I don't ever run into you somewhere.
Gary.
I'm going to kick
Gary,
you.
listen to me.
Your Harley.
Listen to me.
Your cotton
No. Gary, listen. Let me tell you something. Listen to me.
I'm 6'2".
I am your lover.
And 95 pounds of meat.
Let me be your lover. Come with me into my wrestling ring of love. You are hypnotized by my sophisticated charm and the spinning cobra clutch I have placed upon your jutted out forehead.
I got me an entourage.
You got a what? You got a what, entourage? What do you have? Slow down. Gary, I'm making love to you. Hush.
I had dinner with somebody the other day.
Yeah.
That lived down the street.
You pee on him?
I know who you bought your first truck from.
Who'd I buy my first truck from?
You bought your first truck from a guy named Mike Martin, and it was a piece of crap when you bought it.
What kind of truck was it?
Hey, I know what kind of
What
one.
kind
We
of...
said at Jason's
No,
Deli,
my
talked
first
to
truck.
Russ about it.
My first truck I got from my dad.
No, you got it
Yes,
from
I
Mike
did.
Martin down
No,
the street
I
from me
didn't.
and Mike Martin.
No, I
And
didn't.
all
I
those
don't know
guys
my
that
Martin.
went to
I got to
Hey,
go back. We're still
you know
making
what?
love. We're still making love. We're still making love. Hi.
You're just
Hi. No. No talking during the love.
A lot of crap and y'all don't back it up. And you know what? I'm going to
Shush.
powerbomb you.
Listen, no power bomb until we get into bed. Listen. I will gently and swiftly remove the elastic tights that conceal your oversized stomach. A belly that overlaps your also-precious meaty turnbuckle. I cannot wait to enjoy its salmon-like taste.
I'm out.
Still there, Gary? Gary! He'll call back. The salmon-like taste. I like the way your salmon resides in its own ocean, my little pea boy. I am your lover, Gary. Call me back. For you, my Gary. We will now engage in the most splendid evening of love-making. We will lie together in your squishy mattress. We can pretend to float in a yellow ocean together. Floating gently in and out of tropical rains as you lay on your back and urinate in the sky.
Oh, God. Please.
What?
That's disgusting.
Gary, call back yet?
Not yet.
I have many more hours of lovemaking planned for him. Gary, be with me. I miss you already. big evening awaits. For you, my Gary, we will now engage in the most splendid evening of lovemaking. As my love-making engulfs your senses, your natural fat man ass juices will begin to flow.
Oh, no.
How old is he that he's still a bedwetter?
Well, he's got to be close to your age.
So he's probably at least 40.
Yeah.
And still lives with his mom?
Yeah.
Hold on. Gary!
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd you go, sweetie?
You better shut your damn mouth, Russ.
I'm not done.
No, I'm not kidding.
No,
You think I'm kidding?
no, I will not.
You think I'm kidding?
Yeah, I know.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your GMC dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Hola! Cannot hear you. Hola! Tonight, señoras and señoritas, we have a very special treat for you. Straight from the state of Cleveland, Ohio, the fabulous Los Mariachis de los Locos. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you're gonna celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate like they do in Mexico. Eat real enchiladas, not chimichangas. Tamales, not burritos. Make sure the mariachis are real mariachis. And drink a beer with real flavor. The one that comes in green bottles with big red X's on them. Dos Equis, real Mexican beer. Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. 2005 Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras, it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up. You're an artist. They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Treat your special mom to Carrabba's this Mother's Day. We open early at 11 a.m.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's two cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the 3rd straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for the Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. It's an old scam, but it's being done through a place you'd least expect. Church. A new warning you can't afford to miss. Only on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
After a new Survivor Pilano, it's America's hottest drama, CSI, with the steamiest episode yet.
Thanks, I needed this.
An investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI. Then, on a new Without a Trace, an agent's own brother missing.
None of this makes any sense.
A case you'll never forget.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, there are some places you'd expect to get ripped off. Hanging out in a dark alley, making a deal with a shady salesman. But you never expect to get ripped off in your own church.
We were promising them big return from God, which is not the truth.
A new warning you can't afford to miss. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go Full Throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
Posting it.
Posted what?
The last one you sent.
What was the last one I sent?
You ran around with your junk hanging out and then put your butt up to the camera and farted on me.
Webcam, we got no audio.
I could tell what you were doing.
Did my cheeks come apart?
No.
Because it was a big one.
No, they were plenty spread. It was fine. Did you just get a new camera? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, Rob gave that to me.
Very nice.
What's the matter, Dan?
You brown-eyed him on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get audio with the webcam if you turn it on.
Yeah, I don't think it has a mic on it.
Yeah, mine does. Yeah, they do.
Let me ask Rob. Rob. Do these webcams have mics on them?
I don't know that one does. I don't know.
Rob bought that for me and bought one for himself.
No.
So in the days that we have best of, we can still see each other.
You're really kidding me, right?
Here, treat yourself to the two-way. Ask him.
Is that true, Rob?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Is what he just said true? You bought that so on the days we have best of or we're off, you guys can still see each other?
Yeah, because when he told me he was going to take Monday off, I said, no, we're going to work, and he goes, you're going to miss me. So I got him a camera, so when he decides to take off, I can still hang out with him.
What's wrong with you?
I love him.
10-4. There's your cue.
I don't know if this is better or it's going to make the situation worse with the father figure thing.
It's very odd.
Because he ain't shaking it.
No, it's quite odd.
But he's happy right now.
Yeah, seems to be.
But something's going to happen and I'm going to get pissed off and he ain't going to be happy no more.
Then you give him a hug right afterwards. You go, but I still love you. And you hug him right at that moment.
Do I have to do that with you?
No.
I have to do that with Chloe.
No, hell no.
What about O'Malley? Okay, what I got to do?
Because that's just Rob. It's just Rob.
Well, then he's not.
You haven't replaced.
He's not dealing with this problem.
Well, you haven't replaced the father figure in any of our lives. It's just your relationship with Rob.
I don't want to be a father figure.
Well,
I've already told you what I want to be.
I know, uncle with a checkered past. But you really don't get a choice in this one. You're already there, and hooking up the camera's not helping. Daddy Russ. You know, you don't have any kids. What's wrong with this? This is perfect. He's grown. You can actually throw him out of the house. What's wrong with this?
What do you want me to do? Just actually legally adopt him?
That wouldn't be totally out of the question.
Yeah, I think probably it would be. I'm 44. I can't have a 38-year-old kid.
You're not going to have any kids ever in your life. This would be a really good, at least at some point, you'll have the father experience.
I don't want the father experience.
Why? It's not bad. This one, you don't have to change the diapers. It's perfect.
I don't know that.
You ain't got... Well, yeah, you do.
I mean, it's funny to talk about on the air, but I almost think just there's a hair of you that's serious.
I am serious. This will give you the father experience.
About adopting him?
Yeah. I'm serious. It would give you the father experience, yet you wouldn't have to put anybody through college. You ain't going to change no diapers. You ain't going to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning with feedings. You ain't got no teenager going, F you, old man.
If I adopt him, then he's got to change his last name.
He'd probably do that. Have you seen the license plate on his car?
I understand.
Okay.
Rob, you want to be adopted?
Okay.
What is it, Dan?
If you actually even proceed at half-assed about this, you will not see the man not crying for a week. He'll be so excited. Every time he sees you, tears and daddy.
Absolutely. This is great. Why didn't I think of this before?
This is beyond odd.
No, it's not. This makes sense. It serves two purposes. A, it's good for Rob. B, it's really good for you because you get the daddy experience out of the way.
Just because all right, I'm just talking to fill air right now.
Okay.
Don't nobody start filling out paperwork, Rob. And the hotline's ringing.
Great.
Just because I adopt somebody doesn't make me a daddy. Doesn't mean I'm going to go through the daddy experience.
It kind of does. You're
No,
really, well,
how?
you would feel, because you were going to feel responsible emotionally for him. And you can help guide him. He's a young soul.
I feel emotionally... hang on, I got to suck some side. I already feel responsible for him because he's part of the show.
But even more so if his name was Rob Martin.
It was on the hotline.
You could be the godfather of their kid.
I think that's an already thing. I think.
Well, then you actually be the grandfather.
No.
That was Gail. She was saying another angle of it you'd have to keep in mind is if you were to adopt Rob and he actually did flip out one day and kill you, he would have more motivation because he would inherit all your stuff.
Okay.
No, you can get that in paperwork.
Well, in the will, I'm already leaving you guys cash anyway.
Yeah.
Plus, I've already decided I'm going to keep myself oiled up all the time. So if Rob ever wigs out.
He's never going to wig out and try to grab you like a pig.
But just in case he does, I'll be set.
All right.
So from this day forward, I want us to keep a nice big bottle of Wesson here. Because if he comes in and he's pissed, I'm not with you. If he comes in here, I'm pouring that over me.
Dump it on your head, huh?
You guys may want to get your own bottles.
He won't kill us. He won't kill us. We should have a trial run with that.
With what?
With the Wesson. Have him come in, just see how long it takes to cover your body in Wesson oil.
It's like a fire drill.
Yes.
What is it, Jack?
Yeah, you can adopt an adult, and the adult that you adopt does not have to change their name. My stepdad adopted me about 6 months ago. I'm 48, he's 73, and it was strictly for inheritance purposes.
Okay, I got it.
So
it wasn't to make you feel like more the family, but...
Oh, no. This is strictly for estate purposes. I feel like part of the family now.
Okay.
So I know legally it can be done.
Now, if I legally adopt him, does that mean he gets more... Well, you leave whatever you want to anybody in the will.
Yes.
Sure.
So it doesn't change anything.
Not at all. You can leave him nothing or everything.
All right.
This was just so that because he had no other children, no one else in his family could lay claim that he didn't want to. This made it all legal.
Okay. And left no questions open.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Just because I'm curious, and not because I want to fill out any paperwork.
Okay.
What does this cost?
Probably nothing. Filing fee. Tim Powers would know.
Let's review what we've talked about over the past 10 or 12 minutes.
Sure.
I'm a host of a radio show in Dallas and Fort Worth.
Yes.
Because I live in Tarrant County now.
Yes.
Even though I don't like the area code. Something about 817. It sounds like it needs to be followed by BR 549.
Not at all, but go ahead. Ass.
And now we're talking about me.
Yes.
A 44-year-old man adopting a 38-year-old man.
Rob.
And the outcome of this is supposed to be what?
Just to complete that bond between you two, help him to heal.
That's not going to help him to heal.
Yeah, it really kind of
It's going to make it worse.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
Because you've got to be better than his real dad. And you can work on that. And when you correct him, fathers correct children, and then you just got to remember.
I'm not his father.
Remember to hug
I did
him.
not screw his mother.
I understand. But you can.
I can now.
Yes, but you can adopt him.
I had nothing to do with his inception. I'm not his daddy. I'm not here to guide him.
I know. This would be so big for Rob. This is better than letting him move in with you. It really is. Ask him. Don't ask me. Ask him if he wants it.
I'll bet he's on the phone with somebody right now.
I'll imagine, yeah. By the next break, you're going to have some paperwork to sign. Shut up, fellow.
No.
Okay. Once again, push him away and crush his little spirit.
Do you understand that this isn't going to make it better? It's going to make it worse.
Not really.
Yeah, it is, because it takes me as a it takes me as a father figure, a man who has no business being a father figure.
I disagree, but go ahead.
I have no business. I run upstairs in my house so I can scream downstairs,
Mama, I baked the baby!
I do that.
What a fun father.
That's an idiot.
Wouldn't that be fun to have a dad like that that would do things like that and not take life so seriously like your dad did? You better get ready with God. Yeah, how boring, how ridiculous. But to have a dad that would go upstairs and scream what you just did, the Batman thing, that's a cool dad. That's a fun dad. And then also be able to say, when some things go wrong, okay, you screwed up and I'm not happy, but I still love you. That's what fathers do.
You take too much thyroid medicine?
No, just one.
How big of a pill?
A little one, tiny. I think it's a good idea.
Why don't you adopt him?
He doesn't want me. He wants you.
But
no, you're the father figure.
You would be this fits you a lot better than it does me.
I got kids.
You're more you can have another one.
I don't need
this way. It's not weird for you. It's weird for me.
He doesn't want me. He wants you.
Yeah, no, this is better. You'd make a better dad. You're a lot more well versed in birthing babies and whatever they eat and all the other stuff that goes along with that. You make more sense.
No, I don't really. I'm much closer to the uncle with a checkered past. much closer. And I've had kids. I've been through it. This gives you the chance to have the father experience.
Then you're all set to go. This is not the father experience. This whole conversation is absolutely idiotic.
I bet Rob doesn't think so, but all right. We can move on. We got a million things to cover today.
Off the air, walk in there and ask him really quick. And I want a real answer off the air. Yeah, Brian.
Hey, Russ. I just want to let you know I would have given anything in the world for you to have been my father when I was a little kid.
Hold on a second, Brian. Dan, the hotline's ringing. What?
Never missed a beat. He just pointed his computer and go, yeah, I'm pulling out the paperwork right now.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm. Never missed a beat. I didn't even get the door all the way open.
He just sent me a link. MyAdoptionPapers.com. Do-it-yourself adoption. Adopt your stepchild. International adoption. Download the free guides and forms today. Enter your email address to get your free guide. Where can I get a list of adoption agencies? Where can I find help in the local area? How to adopt your stepchild. He's not my child.
No, it doesn't have to be.
I can just adopt somebody off the street?
Apparently. Doesn't have to be a stepchild.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. So did you ask him?
Oh, yeah.
What did you say?
I said, would you really like for us to adopt you? And he goes, absolutely. I'm pulling the paperwork up right now. Well, okay.
They spray this building while I was gone?
No, not at all.
I'm sorry, Brian, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just want to let you know that I would have given anything in the world for you to have been my father. I mean, you're a great guy. You do good things for Dallas. You look after police officers and the firefighters' wives and families and whatnot. And you're just goofy. And you would have been a great. I think, you know, from what I know you probably are different than what you are on radio or on the radio. But you would have been a great father.
Guy that can have fun, be silly with the kids, but when it comes time to discipline, you can also do that.
I don't have the patience to discipline.
You do. You certainly do. You do it every day.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you, Brian.
Yes, sir.
You do it every day.
I do it in regards to the show, not real life. The show ain't real life.
Well, you don't have to tell him, to be in by a certain time. That kind of discipline is obvious at 38.
I'm not going to adopt him. God, shake it off.
That one hurt, too.
What is it about you laughing and farting?
No, just recently I'm full of gas. I want to fart. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shake it off. I'll give it up. Because it's just funny, of all the things we talked about before the show that potentially could come up today, this wasn't one of them.
What do you guys talk about during the day?
Just all the stuff that's going on in the news and the Bigfoot footage last night on television.
Did you see it?
Yes, I saw it.
Was it, as I predicted, was it shot with a... Was it shot with a tripod and nice and clean and in focus?
Yes, exactly like that. No, it was completely a big black blob about a quarter of a mile away with a guy holding the camera. It was, the original footage?
Yeah, the 8mm footage?
That's Steven Spielberg compared to what they played last night.
Yeah, because the 8mm footage, you can tell it's somebody walking through the woods, turns, looks back at the camera, and it keeps going.
Not this. It's a big black blob, quarter of a mile away, out of focus, and shaky. And we got the audio somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's there. The first three cuts is the guy going, "It's a legend." That real serious, deep voice. The host of the show gets the voice over the piece.
Is this a Tom Green guy?
Yeah, Tom Green.
Cut 1?
Cut 1, 2, and 3, yeah.
It is an image shot by a home video camera. Blurry, shaky, shot from hundreds.
You slow this down?
No, that's real speed.
What, Dan?
That's the host, Tim Green, with that throaty, nasty voice thing.
He's doing this.
It sounds like it's slowed down.
It's not.
No, that's actually how he speaks.
Not regular in voice, but that's for the voiceover. He wanted to get very serious.
It is an image shot by a home video camera. Blurry, shaky, shot from hundreds of yards away.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, you were correct.
But this mysterious image in the wilderness has captured the imaginations of scientists, journalists, and
I don't get why they thought it was necessary to bring back a current affair.
I have no idea.
It was all right when Maury Povich did it.
Right.
And then that Marino Boyle, I think that was some chick did it afterwards, and it just kind of petered out because there were plenty of tabloid shows floating around.
There's a lot of them that are respectable.
You don't have to be respectable, but they're trying to come off respectable and showing Bigfoot footage.
Had this been a Saturday Night Live skit, this would have been great. But the fact that they passed it off as real.
Real.
Mysterious image in the wilderness has captured the imaginations of scientists, journalists, and ordinary people across the globe.
Cut number 2 is the actual camera guy that shot it.
This is the guy on the ferry.
This is the guy on the ferry that shot this.
Okay.
I started recording it. I tried zooming and
All right, I don't get it. They don't know what it is. Why is it Bigfoot?
Because it's 10 foot tall and its arms clearly down past its knees. If you can see the big blob of black on the wood somewhere.
By the footage, could you tell it was anything?
You couldn't tell it was anything. It literally could be. I couldn't even tell it was moving.
We should shoot some stuff and send it to them.
Oh,
hey, look what we got. Mm-hmm. Take that freaked up armadillo outfit that we got, take it in the woods by my house, stick Chloe in it, send him, about 50 yards down, shoot it with some flashlights, turn it black and white, and send it to him.
Yeah.
Look what we found.
That's amazing.
It's armadillo foot.
They go in their press release that came out today, they went, clearly it's not human, so it must be Sasquatch.
Why is it clearly not human?
Because they saw it, and they have scientists that said so.
What scientist?
Got a scientist in cut 3.
Oh. Well, hang on, let me
He's got he's hilarious, big bottle glasses. Yeah, bottle.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
Tim Powers for adopting Rob.
Did he call Rob?
I don't know who called whom.
Yes, Tim?
Hello, Russ. I got this frantic message from Rob. He wants to be adopted.
Why would you be adopting Rob?
Flo, do you have a match? Thank you. Just gives me a second, Tim.
No problem.
What are you doing? Russell!
What?
Russell, put that out! Quit that! What are you setting your shirt on fire for?
I'd like to die.
You are so lucky that didn't just go up in flames.
Did he really call you?
Yeah, he called me and he wants to know if I can help him with his adoption and how much it's going to cost.
What is it?
He's too big to cuddle, trust me.
I don't want to cuddle.
He's too big for Amy to cuddle.
What, that's odd. What does it cost to adopt somebody?
Well, the filing fee is usually a little bit less than a couple of $100. You have to do a social study. The psychologist will usually run about $600 to have to look at your house, make sure it's in good shape, make sure there aren't any pointy shoes there, going in the wrong direction from somebody trying to move in, and evaluate whether you're good for the home.
Well, you're talking about a psychologist for a situation where an adult's going to adopt a kid.
Right, but typically adults don't adopt adults.
Well, somebody called earlier and said they did it for for inheritance purposes.
Inheritance purposes, or they could do it to get him on your insurance, but see, he's over 21, so he probably wouldn't be on the insurance, and he gets the same insurance probably anyways.
Yeah.
Inheritance purposes, you can work it out where you can give him something in your will if that's indeed what you want to do.
Well, that's everybody's already handled with that.
Just emotional reasons, emotional support.
I'm not doing it.
Well, we can set it up if you want to. I don't see the point.
Rob does.
Then you'll have to set him on a curfew. Have to make sure he's home every night.
Are you calling just to jack with me, or he really call you?
Why would I? I'm working. I didn't hear this. I don't listen to you till 5:30. You know that.
Oh.
No, he called me and said, "Can you help with my adoption?" And I figured him and Wendy were adopting somebody.
No, they want to have their own baby. I think they've already named it. Oh, you're coming to dinner tonight?
Yes, 8:30.
I think we're going to change the time.
Earlier?
Yeah, hold on a second. Gavin.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to one of the national sales managers.
Oh. Did you change the dinner time?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for responses from everyone.
Well, I can make it, JD, is 7:30 better?
I've got to get home and change clothes. I thought we had an hour and a half.
Well, I don't want to sit here for a freaking hour and a half.
I don't either, but look how I'm dressed.
I'll take you out for a drink.
I don't want to sit around with you for an hour and a half.
Thanks a lot.
I want to go and I want to eat. Telephone. How about 8 o'clock?
It'll be fine. I can do that.
8 o'clock's fine with me. The new place that Rob sent me yesterday, right? Today.
Yeah, some place downtown Dallas.
Right, exactly.
Off Lemon or something.
Yes.
Okay.
8 o'clock.
All right, Gavin, it's 8 o'clock now.
Let me see if everyone can make it at 8.
Yeah, who cares?
Well, there's 3 of us so far that can make it at 8. The 2 contract people and our attorney. It's 8 o'clock now.
All right.
Can you make 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
All right, that's 4 of us. Okay. All that's left is Kurt Johnson. He got nothing else to do. You got Purdy. And you got Brian Ungaro. Tell them all 8 o'clock.
All right, I got to see if reservations are available at 8.
I want to eat at 8.
All right.
If I ain't eating at 8, I'm leaving.
Now, Gavin's buying, right?
The station's buying. Gavin's too big of a cheap ass.
The station. I'm part of the station. I'm buying.
You ain't buying nothing. Your credit card coming out of your pants?
I'm the one that set this thing up. I'm buying.
You're actually going to pay for it out of your own money.
No, we'll take station trade.
Well, so you're not buying. You don't buy nothing.
I buy everything.
Hang on, Tim. Gavin ever take you out for dinner?
Gavin and I went out to lunch one time in Las Colinas.
And?
I bought.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He offered.
What was
Gavin did offer.
Gavin always offers. But one day somebody's going to call him on it, and he's going to have to go out to his car and get his credit card.
I carry my credit card.
You don't carry nothing.
I'll I'll buy you drinks. I'll buy you whatever. I buy you stuff all the time.
You don't buy me nothing.
I buy you drinks.
When do you buy me drinks?
You come in, you're always all over my nuts. I'm talking about cashews.
Just about shut water across the room.
You know what I'm talking about.
I go into his office and eat his food.
I know.
You eat all of my food.
You don't buy that for... That doesn't count. You buy that for you. I had to steal it.
I buy it for you, too.
You don't buy nothing.
I buy you Snapple.
I want to see you with one of your own credit cards pay for this dinner tonight.
It's on trade.
You can still pay for it.
If you want me to, I'll pick up the tip. If that's what it's going to take.
Tab.
Why would I pay for a tab when we can do it for free?
Because it will mean more to me. Mm-hmm. Tab.
I bring stuff.
Tab.
I bought you worms when we went fishing.
Wow.
Yeah, what'd those run you?
They were $3.
Mm-hmm. And the cheap ass takes the ones that we don't use back home. He takes the ones that fell out of the thing and scoops them back into the cup so he can run them back to the house.
No, I didn't want to kill them.
Oh, but you let them free.
I did. I put them in my flower garden.
So you're going to pay tonight?
I don't understand why I'd pay for something that we have as far as trade. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. It even makes sense to Chloe, doesn't it? Absolutely. See?
No. If there needs to be any contribution, I'd be more than happy to contribute.
Didn't he say yesterday he was going to pay?
Yeah.
He said, I got this handled, I'm paying. Yep. And that's when I said, hand the phone to Rod Serling.
Yes, exactly.
Because I don't believe it.
Mm-mm.
No, because at that point, I just said, whatever you guys want.
All right. Telephone.
So we'll make it 8 o'clock.
All right.
And I bought you a nice Christmas gift.
What did you get me for Christmas?
I contributed to that beautiful frame. I put in a lot of money for that.
Did Gavin pay for that picture that you guys had framed for me?
No, not a dime.
Oh, JD! I put in 2 beans for that.
What's a bean?
$100.
You put in $200?
Yeah.
You get cash from him?
I got nothing.
Right. Ask Rob.
All right. I'll pull the jury. Rob, you get any cash from Gavin? Son, you get any cash from Gavin?
No, sir.
Oh, come on! You guys are ridiculous. My wallet is always out offering. This is ridiculous.
Say the wallet thing again.
Yeah, really.
My wallet is always open. It's a fact. Every time we go out, I offer to pay.
Maybe you don't say it loud enough.
I'm like an ATM around you guys.
All right. 8 o'clock.
I'll call
you. Thank you. You're very kind.
8 o'clock, I'll be there.
All right, thank you, Tim.
All right, Russ.
All right, Tim Powers. Do we need a break? Yes. Badly? Let me see what Dan's got screen here. Line 6.
I found the press release from the current affair, by the way.
Hold on. Yeah, Cody?
Hey, has Gavin ever donated anything to the Russ Martin Listener Foundation?
No, not a dime.
Damn. God.
What is that noise?
Gavin's in his office screaming, I have.
No, you haven't.
I have too. Who is the only person that paid for New Year's to be in that VIP section?
I did.
I paid.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from you.
Oh my, I will bring in the check. I have a copy.
I never saw a check from you. I paid for JD's.
Thank you.
Everybody else paid to get in.
If I bring it in, you post it on the website then. No, don't. Never mind. That's stupid too.
Let's do that.
Yeah, I think Gavin. Cody, yeah, he has given cash to the foundation.
All right.
All right, thanks. All right. Why is the guy in Houston listening on hold? Is it somebody from Dallas?
I believe he lives in Houston. He's a truck driver, travels between Houston and Dallas on 35 pretty much every day.
Okay, because I see the ones in Austin on hold.
Yeah.
Listening. Nick at the tire store on hold. They don't have radio?
No, he's getting new rims, I think.
Oh, okay. Tell him not to get those ones that keep spinning. Those throw me.
Will do.
All right. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll continue.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Townies Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Townies Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Townies Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towniesford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Townies Ford, the official Texas rental car depot on LBJ, across from Townies Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria Medical Stretch Mark Cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service, Texas style.
All right, Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. His website is rodneyanderson.com. His personal line that's answered 24 hours a day, either by Rodney or his Catherine. What's his average running here? Is it like once out of every time I called? Yeah.
Rodney Anderson's office, this is Daniel.
Hey, is Rodney in?
No, he's not. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I just checking in. Okay. So either Daniel or Rodney will answer the phone.
Right, or
possibly Catherine.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Ask her about her sweater. I'm sorry. That was wrong. That was wrong.
I didn't get it all over it.
I understand.
But it was a new sweater.
She was very upset.
Yeah.
Don't. She doesn't even work here anymore. Let her go.
How long has she been gone?
3 years.
No, probably about 2.
2 years.
Oh. Rachel Stevens still here?
No.
What about Dana, the sales guy?
No.
Who?
He's in Montana. Has been for 1.5 years.
Wayne Walker?
Gone.
I hate this show.
All these people gone and you still don't get a parking spot out back.
It was out there today, but whoever's driving the Montero parked all in their spot and into mine, so I couldn't even get into it. What are you doing in here, Gavin?
I need your keys.
For what? I have them park in my spot. It won't fit? Mine wouldn't fit in my spot either. Who drives a Montero?
Is it green?
It's green or black.
Green is Eric.
Which one's Eric? Guy with the Peter?
Yeah.
Problem? What's the good of giving me a spot? I can't get in it, or somebody's always parked there.
I know.
Give me 2 spots. Thanks. Rodney Anderson, pre-approval. It's a good idea. That way you're not looking at homes that you can't afford, and a lot of realtors, they're not even going to talk to you.
Now, and I'm on a time crunch right now, too. So with me getting into a new house, so I got.
Why are you on a time crunch?
Because I gave a notice at my apartment. They needed a 60-day notice. My deal was coming up, so I gave them 60 days.
Your deal?
My contract was coming up with them.
This one here?
At the apartment.
Oh, them. All right. Your lease.
And I gave them a 60-day notice, figuring that's 2 months. Surely I'll find something. I ain't found nothing. So I've got 3 weeks now until I've got to move out.
Or you got to buy a house?
I've got to move somewhere. I've got to get one of those week-to-week apartments and move all my stuff into storage unless I find a house like in the next. Even if I found it today, 3 weeks. I don't know that I can. I mean, I know Rodney can do it, but then I got to move, and whoever's in it's got to move out.
They got to be out. Yeah, it has to be a house that's vacant, or somebody can get the hell out now.
Obviously. So, and I haven't found anything.
Well, anyway. As you know, Rodney can speak closing along.
He can. I appreciate that.
That's really all you need to know. Call Rodney. He can answer all your questions. Cashing out on your equity, closing on time, avoiding nightmares. There's just a bunch of stuff that they can go over with you. And they'll make it easy. Because it was for me start to finish. Rodney Anderson, CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. Say hello to Rodney or Daniel or Catherine. Pull up the website. It's RodneyAnderson.com.
See it all. See it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Mother's Day 2002, potholders and bath salts. Mother's Day 2003, a straw hat and bath salts.
This year, why not give Mom something unique, something unexpected, something she can actually get excited about? You can at the Home Depot. Come find all kinds of great Mother's Day savings and gift ideas, like a cast iron palm tree park bench, a beautiful addition to her front porch for just $89. Choose from a variety of stone cast urns or planters for as low as $19.98 and fill it with your own flower arrangement. We also have 10-inch hanging baskets filled with petunias, begonias, or impatiens. Or maybe you can let Mom treat herself with a Home Depot gift card.
Mother's Day 2004, a loofah sponge, and more bath salts.
Give her a Mother's Day gift she'll truly enjoy. At the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. See store for details.
It's sweet, sticky, and oh so cheap. These North Texans swear by it. The recipe to stop fire ants in their tracks.
It's magic, and it works.
The cure for those annoying, stinging, relentless pests? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Also tonight,
forget the sports car.
I call them motorcycle therapy.
Baby boomers are easy riding right into big trouble and dying faster than ever before. If you think you're ready for the open road, watch this first. Tomorrow, only on News 8 at 10.
Mom, why'd you pick Chris to go on Wheel of Fortune's Mom and Me Week instead of me?
Well, dear, Chris has just always been better with words. And spelling and grammar.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he was better with words and I was better at math.
No, he was better at math too, dear.
Well, all right, well, that's fair. I mean, he got the brains, I got the good looks.
Oh, yes. Well...
From beautiful Kansas City, it's Mom and Me Week on Wheel of Fortune. Contestants and their moms team up to play for cash and prizes.
watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV Channel 8.
Listen up, people. It's time to blow the whistle on taste loss. Taste loss happens when you can't taste your beer, and it's seriously traumatic. The process usually happens in 4 stages. The first stage, shock.
Oh, no, you can't taste your beer.
What are you talking about?
The second stage, denial.
I can taste my beer. My beer tastes just fine.
The third stage, anger.
Why is this happening to me? Why?
And finally, the last stage, acceptance.
I can't taste my beer.
Blow the whistle on taste loss. Pick up a great-tasting, less-filling Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Seriously, get the memo. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And remember, taste loss doesn't just affect you.
It affects me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
And me.
Okay, we got it. Get the facts at PreventTasteLoss.com.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and I approve this message because it's my destiny.
CBS Tonight. A Without a Trace agent's own brother is missing.
If this makes any sense.
New Without a Trace. CBS Tonight.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now,
back to the Russ Martin Show.
You what?
You're Somo.
What?
Your haircut's very Somo.
What is that?
South of Mockingbird. You're very hip. I found out. I learned that from Chloe.
What is that? Sounds like, well, a lot of the 214 people think they're really cool. And I heard a term several years ago. They're like, well, I'm Somo. I'm like, what the hell is Somo? They're like, South of Mockingbird. That means you're ultimate cool. You're the ultimate 214.
Oh. Yeah. So my slick back hair is Somo.
It's very, very much Somo.
Do I keep this or not? Because I got to get it cut.
I keep it.
Really?
Have you highlighted it? I'm not being an ass. Have you highlighted it?
No. Why? What's showing?
Maybe it's the lighting in here, but it looks like you have some streaks of lighter hair.
No, I think I'm due for a touch-up.
I got you. I'm not being an ass.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It could be the lighting in here, too.
So do I stick with this? Because so far,
all the chicks like it.
Everything we've shot in Spittleville, I've had a hat on. Yeah. So I'm not committed to it yet.
Right.
It feels gay.
Why?
It's just gay.
Does Amy like it?
She hasn't said anything about it. Either way. Yeah, she saw it the other way.
Okay. Yeah, stick with that.
Because I have to go back to Bart on Friday.
Nobody else can cut it like that? You can't go to the sport cuts?
I don't know.
Sport clips,
I don't know what difference it makes. They cut it, and then you slick it back.
Yeah.
And then since my hair's curly, it just kind of dries. Curly.
Yeah. Well, sport clips will come up here and do it for you on your schedule. That's the only difference.
Well, Bart's on the way home.
Okay. Do it. Go to Bart. Plus, he likes you.
Who's on the warm line, Dan?
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Oh. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What's the update on that the dog that was locked up and died?
Well, once again, I am amazed by the response and the interest of your listeners. I had probably 12, 15 people call, email with offers to help or information or suggestions. One fellow, Terry Toth, really jumped right on this, and without giving details, we have information. He has learned information on the supposed owner of the dog or suspected owner of the dog, and has 3 signed affidavits from neighbors stating who the dog belonged to. And
he went out and got affidavits?
Yep. 3 of them.
This was all in the court. When did you call about this? Tuesday?
Yeah, like 48 hours ago. Within 24 hours, he had identified witnesses, and this morning came and brought over the signed affidavits and his report. And
what does this Terry guy do? Is he a PI?
He is a PI, yeah. Yeah.
Dan, did he call here? Hold on, Johnny.
He called me directly.
Hold on, what, Dan?
Yeah, the name sounds familiar. I believe he was one of the ones that called, and I gave him, I believe I took his info, and then I also told him to call Johnny as well.
Oh. We'll call him later, get his info, and stick him in the plugs.
Yeah, I'll give you his information. I mean, he's just done awesome work and so fast. We've turned everything over. He's talked to our contact in the DA's office and the police department, and also in animal services. And they should be turning all this over to the DA's office this afternoon. And
now I forget again. I know you told me Tuesday, but I wasn't paying attention. Well, why is it that you guys climbed all over this one? Because you see a lot of abuse things that come in and out of the shelter. I missed why. What was the dog's name?
Sweet Charity is what we named her.
And what made this one different than all the other ones to where you were going to pony up $5,000 for a reward?
Well, just, some of them touch you more than others. And I was here when they brought this dog to us. These two young ladies found her in the backyard of a vacant house that they were looking at renting.
And they don't know how long the dog had been chained up.
No, she was chained up in the backyard.
But long enough for the chain. What was the flesh trying to heal back over the chain?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
so long enough for all that to happen.
Yeah.
Because you don't start to heal right off.
No. And just in terrible shape, emaciated, dehydrated, horrible mange that had gotten infected, which is what eventually killed her.
Right.
5 months old, 5-month-old puppy, and left like that. And maliciously, it wasn't that the chain got caught on a stump in the yard or something like that. It was hooked to a tumble of wires at the very top of a brick wall in the back of the yard. It was hooked to that. So somebody maliciously and intentionally hooked the chain there for the dog to die.
All right.
And just to see her sweet face and know what she'd suffered, still wagging her tail, just one that really touched us. And just made us determined to get her some justice.
All right, so with all the stuff you got now, what are your chances of finding the ass?
Well, we have identified and know exactly where the person who we've been told owned the dog.
Right.
I think now it's probably going to be, no, that's not my dog. I don't care what they say. Or, well, it was my dog, but it ran away. I don't know what happened to it, but there's going to be some denial in there, obviously.
That's all right. We'll find somebody that says that they saw him chain the dog up. I'm not kidding. How many you need?
Well, I'll let you know if we get to that point.
All right.
But, I feel really good that, Terry just did an awesome job. And
how long have you been working on this?
This happened 4 weeks ago.
Okay.
And without very much success at all, Terry, within 36 hours, like I said, had these signed affidavits and identified
so one of the neighbors are going to know, may even know where he or she went off to.
Yeah. He or she is still in the neighborhood.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we know.
Do they live at that house, or they just found a vacant house to chain the dog up to?
Well, I don't want to say too much, but it's.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, well, all right, go ahead.
It's real clear. I mean, we know where the person who is identified in these affidavits.
All right, so you know where they are.
Yeah.
What are we waiting on to go get them?
Well, for the
Stop!
legal,
just say it. Stop being so cryptic. You're dancing around something.
Well, the legal process to work.
All right.
I mean, I can't go get them. I mean, it doesn't do any good.
Well, you got an affidavit saying, this was his dog, and you got a dead dog. What else you need?
For it to work its way through the legal system, through the DA's office.
All right, so does the DA have everything now?
They will this afternoon. Everything was turned over to the cruelty investigator for City of Dallas Animal Services.
All right.
This afternoon. He came out here personally, got everything from me.
Guy from the DA did?
No, the investigator for Dallas Animal Services.
Okay, all right. All right, so everybody has what they need to have.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Anything else we can do?
At this point, no. I just appreciate everybody who responded. And, I had a fellow called and said, call Domino's in the area. I used to work there. Maybe they can give you some information based on the address. Another guy said, call me. I work for a utility company. I can look up their records. And another guy's an exterminator who works in the area, and he said he's going to do some investigation because he knows the area. I mean, people were just so great to just offer help. A couple of folks, I think you passed on the emails. They had looked up the previous...
That's a pretty freaky network. Yeah.
Resident of the house, and with all birth date information, driver's license number. I mean, that is freaky. Right. But everybody was great to help.
All right.
And once again, the power of the Russ Martin Show and your listeners.
Well, you're welcome.
Appreciate it so much.
Let us know what happens.
I absolutely will.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Johnny and Glenn from Operation Kindness. Don't know from a 10-second story.
No.
What?
Nothing. She's just sweet.
I forgot to find out if they found the guy that knocked her up.
Nobody knocked her up.
Is that why she needed the PI?
No. About the dog.
All right, I'm confusing stuff. All right. That is weird to take that one area of Dallas and have that many people already be in that area, work in that area, and know the house that are listeners. Yeah. All right. Did you do a legal ID, Cliff?
Yes.
You ready for news?
If you'd like to.
So you're going to stay with Gavin?
No.
Why not? He offered during the
He's
break.
got a little 3-bedroom house. I'd like to stay with you. You're closer to me, and I'm serious. And you've got a lot more room. I would see Gavin all the time. I would never see you.
His name in there.
It's O'Malley.
Dan, get Black Eddie on the phone.
I would never see you in your house. You've got the whole upstairs area that's got a private bath. It's got a private kitchen. It's got a bedroom with a bed. I'm talking about a month here. 1 month.
Who's on the hotline?
I'm getting the info from Johnny about the PI.
Oh. I need the Black Eddie. I have to use that word.
No. What would be wrong with that, honestly?
Did you stay with me?
For a month. Okay, it's a month.
In my house?
Yeah.
With me?
Do I need to ask Amy?
No. You can't find Eddie? Chloe, there's somebody in your family black? What?
His phone number is saying disconnected.
Oh. Well, that's certainly not unusual.
Yes, it is. It's the first time that's ever happened.
Maybe to him.
I don't know. I just thought it's a passing thought.
Gavin offered for you to stay with him.
He's got a 3-bedroom house, and we'd be bumping into each other all the time. You've got a huge house with a kitchen. I'd have all my private area upstairs. I'd never see you. Except occasionally he's coming up and down the stairs.
Now, the last time you stayed with me, you were running around naked.
I'll promise not to run around naked.
I don't believe you.
I promise. All right, never mind. I'll get one of those little
because the last time you stayed with me, I walk into the kitchen in the middle of the night. You got the door open, and it looked like the Sasquatch was having the snackies.
No, I don't have any hair on my back. I had it lasered off, so that's not true. Second of all, it was
you were naked.
It was the middle of the night.
You're naked in my house. Oh. And you slept naked on my couch.
On your sheets, not the couch. I didn't touch the couch. So what? I'm clean. I'm unlike you. I shower every day.
But I sleep on sheets that can be bathed.
I was in a sheet.
You were sleeping on my couch.
I know.
You old man dribble.
There's no old man dribble. Nothing on your couch. And it was 3:30, almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know you'd be up. I was just getting a glass of water. I was totally in there for 30
naked.
seconds. All right. Well, in this case, I'll be upstairs because you have a kitchen upstairs. You'd never see me.
Why don't you stay with Gavin?
Again, we'd be bumping into each other all the time. You would never see me, and you're closer to me.
For how long?
About a month. Until I find a house and get moved in. There's no way in the world in 3 weeks I can do this. I can pull it. If I found the house today, I couldn't do it.
Is that a black guy on 8? Is he going to do it? Is he going to pinch it? What do you call it? Is that right? Pinch it? Mm. Hi, Scott.
How you doing?
Good.
I got you covered. I'll pinch it for you.
You what?
I'll pinch it for you. I know what you want to say.
All right. Tell me something. Can you hear this tone?
Yeah.
All right. Every time you hear that, I need the word.
You got it.
All right.
No.
Are you out of your mind? You crazy?
Stop it. No.
I kind of like Scott's delivery on that.
I'm not. Out of my mind.
Let me try something here, Scott.
Stop.
Help me. There's a... in my house.
Quit it.
Dan, get his phone number. He's a good backup in case Eddie's not available. Thanks, Scott. Hold on. Don't hang up.
Sorry I brought it up. Thought you'd be my friend.
in the Jesus Christ is that?
I'm sorry. I'm full of air. I have a lot of air. I was farting all last night during the workout.
And you want to stay in my house and sleep in my bed on my sheets and blow? Because I know you'll fart in my bed.
A whole floor away from you.
But you're gonna fart on my furniture.
I will not fart on your furniture. God. Never mind. Sorry I brought it up. I'll just get one of those little hotel rooms or something.
Felt like I was watching a parade float deflate.
Sorry.
Are you going to bring Joy over on the weekends?
Yes.
She doesn't like me.
She likes you.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
When did that happen?
She likes you.
Did this happen about the same time Gavin decides he pays bills?
No, she likes you. It'll be fun.
Well, when did she start? She's never liked me.
Yes, she has. She's always liked you. She's afraid of being around you because how much of it ends up on the radio.
She don't ever talk to me. I've even tried to cuddle up to her before, and she don't like it.
Well, that you were saying, come sit on my lap at a topless bar, and she was afraid that it would get brought back on the air. Oh, yeah, Joy's just jumping all over us at a topless bar. So
I could have made it up.
She was just afraid. That was the only time that you were, I don't know. She feels like you don't ever talk to her either. You ignore her, too.
She don't say nothing to me. Well, I've tried to buddy up to her, and she just looks at me like I got the stench.
That one time you said, come sit on my lap, and she was just...
That was my way of breaking the ice.
Well, I told her that.
Plus I was horny.
I know. Exactly. See? Exactly.
I can't poke her through my jeans.
I don't care. She didn't want it reflected on the air that she was jumping all over you.
When do you got to be out of your apartment?
And by the end of the month. Labor Day or Memorial Day weekend. Which means I can't go camping probably because I got to move. But if I'm moving into your house, I'm good. I'm golden. That gives me another month to look for a house. That way I don't rush and get the wrong place.
Where are you going to put all your furniture?
I'll put that in storage. Yeah. I called some guys this morning. All I really got to help moving is like the couch, the massage chair, the plasma TV, and the other.
You're not bringing all that crap to my house?
No, I'll put all that in storage.
Even though Are you guys going to do role-playing on the weekends?
No. We won't do anything weird in your house. Just going to stay there for a month. I'll get a hotel. I just thought that would be fun.
I don't want you screwing Joy in my house.
Why?
I don't like to know that that's going on.
Why?
Because it's wrong.
What's wrong with it?
I'm inside.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
I'll just know that you're having sex in my house.
So? What's wrong with that? We won't do it in front of you.
But I'll hear it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear you having sex.
She's very loud.
Is she loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
Well, you just said you didn't.
No, I want to hear that. Is she really loud?
Yeah.
Like how loud?
Like neighbor beating on the wall loud.
Really?
Yeah. Quit touching it. God. Yeah, she's one of those. She can't control it. Because I've said before, hush.
Hush?
Hush. We're like in a, bed and breakfast a few weeks ago, and the people that own the place are within earshot. It's like, be quiet.
Like on a 1 to 10, 10 being a leaf blower and a radio station on KESS in the front yard. That's 10.
Yeah.
Where is she on a 0 to 10?
She's about an 8 on a normal basis.
That loud?
Yeah.
That makes me horny.
And I don't want to hear that. Well, we won't stay at your house then.
What, I'd like to hear that.
No.
Wouldn't you, Dan? What?
Can I hang out for the night?
No.
Yeah, we want to hear you screw Joy.
God.
Screw Joy.
No.
JD, you should be honored. This is bragging rights.
Well, not necessarily. Some chicks just scream like that all the time.
Yeah,
they
that's
are.
True.
Well, the girl I was having sex with back in the 80s, I knew that she made noise with her previous boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
You don't know what?
I don't know if Joy does.
Yeah. But I got to hear that.
No.
What is it? Is it moaning? Is it screaming?
A little bit of both. Kind of it starts out with the moaning and then goes into screaming.
Can she do it on the phone?
No.
I think we'd like to hear that.
Out of the question.
I call her and ask her.
She's not going to do this at work, first of all. Second of all, it'll be fake. It's not going to be real.
I know, but I just got to get a vibe on what it sounds like.
No.
Does it build up to a crescendo?
Yeah.
Yeah. The answer is yes.
Loud.
Mm-hmm. Like pillow over the face loud.
I never knew that.
Mm-hmm. Quit it. You're making me really uncomfortable. Look somewhere else. Don't look at me.
I want to hear you screw her.
No.
Screw her for
Just
us,
a minute
John.
ago, it was gross.
Well, as long as you... Do you make noise?
I don't make any noise.
Nothing?
Mm-mm.
All right. Then that's all right, yeah. Because I can visualize me doing her.
Ass!
Yeah, you guys can stay with me.
No, that changed my mind. Thank you.
No, it'll be fine.
We'll be down at the Homestead Suites.
No. Everything you need is upstairs.
Homestead.
There's a full bath upstairs.
Well, you would save me about $1,200.
Is that what a suite would cost for a month?
Yeah, I think it's $280 something a week.
You got to screw her every night she comes over.
No.
Yeah, you have to.
Well, we normally do, but that's not the point. God. All right, quit it. Touching yourself, please. I'm asking you nice.
Can we have people come over?
No.
When you want to hear that? Yeah.
All right.
What is it, Dan?
I'll stay with Gavin.
No, you can stay.
I'll stay with Gavin.
But you got to screw her every night.
She only stays over Fridays and Saturdays.
That's all right. I'll tape it and play it back the rest of the week. All right, so this is Memorial Day weekend.
It starts that weekend, yeah. I mean, I have to be out that weekend. That's the last.
So you want to move in sooner?
That's the end of the month. The week before would be good. That way I'm out. And that gives me more Memorial Day weekend to clean the apartment.
All right, so today's May 5th. You're looking at sometime the week of the 23rd.
Correct. It's 3 weeks from like today. I need to move in. That gives me the weekend to move in and clean the apartment.
Do you stay up late?
No, weekends I do. Well, what's late to you? Anything like 1 o'clock, 1:30, yes.
That's late.
Okay. Yes,
I like to go to bed around 11.
Well, go to bed. I'll be upstairs. You won't hear me. I will blare the TV.
Well, what if I'm asleep and you're screwing Joy?
I don't know. We'll make sure we have sex on your schedule. What are you doing? I don't know.
Maybe you can stick her in a closet.
No.
That house is pretty soundproof.
Okay. But we'll go up in the theater.
When you guys are
We'll go to your theater room. I bet it's soundproof.
Yeah, it probably is.
Okay, we'll screw in your theater room.
Do you smack her around when you guys are having sex?
This is none of your business.
Do you?
This is none of your business.
Who's on the hotline, Dan?
That is Harris Faulkner from A Current Affair.
Is it really her this time, or is it one of the producers?
You want me to check just in case?
You checked yesterday, and I got some producer.
I know, so we could go either way at this point. I mean, it's her when I put her on hold.
That's a crapshoot. I don't mind. Hi, Harris.
Hello.
How are you?
Great. Who's this?
It's Russ.
Well, hi there. I've talked to a couple of different people, so forgive me. I didn't know who I had there.
Well, that's quite all right. Where'd you guys get this Bigfoot footage?
Well, we got it from a guy named Bobby Clark, who's a Cree Indian about 500 miles north of the U.S.-Canadian border. He's a ferry boat driver up there.
Yeah.
And, we've got a couple of experts. We now are doing our own expedition.
You gonna go out there?
Am I personally?
Well,
only if they find him.
Well, who are you sending out there?
Well, we've got a producer. We've got a woman who is a chainsaw specialist.
A chainsaw?
Yes.
Why do you need that?
Well, in case they have to cut anything down on the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
you never know.
Are you sending the host of A Current Affair out there?
Tim Green is not going out there. And again, unless they find him and we, are all waiting to see what's going to happen.
So, I haven't seen the footage. Have you seen it, John?
I have, yes.
Okay. Does it look like the Bigfoot?
It's very shaky and blurry. It's hard really to say.
So why would you guys think it's Bigfoot? Because it's shaky and blurry.
Well, that's the part of the world that he's been spotted, purportedly. And
I forget, what part of the country are we talking about?
We're talking up by Lake Winnipeg, which is in Canada, about 500 miles north of the U.S.-Canadian border.
Well, they've been spotted all over the country. I mean, down here it's called Sasquatch.
Right.
Oh, sure.
Up in the is it Texoma? Out in that area, it's called the Falk Monster.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know why you'd see that and go, well, it's got to be Bigfoot because we don't know what it is. Oh, we know why it's Bigfoot because it's red. ratings. It sweeps.
Well, you can think that way, and I'm certainly not going to argue with you, but I'll also say that the experts that we talk with say it's definitely not human.
You know what? Well, wait a minute. Hold on. How do you know it's not human? You don't know what it is.
Because it's huge, it's furry, and it doesn't have skin on it.
And it's May sweeps.
You know what? That skepticism of yours is not healthy, my friend.
Yeah, yes, it is.
All right, we'll try this one out for size.
Yeah.
For tonight,
okay.
And you guys are on Channel 4 in Dallas. My parents are there, by the way.
The current
Mom, Dad, I've got several cousins in that area where you are.
Yeah, current affairs on 4 here. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So for tonight, we've got something that might be right up your alley. Unfortunately,
all right.
It is they think a model in a snuff film was murdered, and in fact, they have gone after the guy who rolled on it, and he's now.
Wait a minute. What's a snuff film?
A snuff film. You know,
it's where pornography where a girl dies.
Where
they really die?
Dies on
Yes.
film.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and so now this guy has confessed, and that's new in our report tonight, and we introduce you to this model.
Hang on a second. Are you on the current affair website?
Currently? Like right now? Am I signed on? No.
No. Is your picture on it?
Uh-huh.
What's the website for a current affair?
www.acurrentaffair.com, and I'm under correspondence. I'm the one in the orange jacket.
Hang on. I want to see what you look like.
What, does that help you take in the information about the snuff film murder?
Well,
she's hot.
It depends on what you look like. A live snuffed out. What do I click on?
Well, click on Meet the Team. It might be under correspondence.
Oh, I got it. About the show. Where did they find this Tim Green guy to host the show?
You know who Tim Green is. He played for the Atlanta Falcons.
I had no idea who he was.
Yeah, 8 years. The guy was a
Why would that make him a...
Well, he did some broadcasting, too, because he did NFL on Fox. And, you know, he's different. He's on camera. He's got broadcast experience. He's good-looking. They wanted somebody who wasn't a news anchor.
Oh. I haven't seen the show since its new inception has come back out, but JD's seen it, and he said he sucks.
Oh, that's not very nice of JD to say.
Well,
but I said you're hot.
Well, that is nice of JD to say.
Oh, there's your picture.
There I am.
Principal weekend anchor for ABC's Minneapolis affiliate, KSTP, between 2000 and 2004. Harris Faulkner won multiple Emmy Awards, including Outstanding News, Fox News. So how'd you end up at a current affair?
I wanted to do something different.
I can't tell by this picture. Are you tall? You look tall.
I'm 5'9.5". I'm tall.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever model?
I did, actually, in my younger day.
Did you say your parents were here? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, they live in Aledo, which is a suburb of Fort Worth.
Yeah.
Oh. Now, where are you from? Pleasant Grove, right?
How did you know that?
Because I can read the website, too, my friend. Mm-hmm. And by the way, your picture, you guys are hard to find pictures of, though.
Why?
It's like you don't want us to know which one you are.
What website you go to?
Well, I went to your website, but you have one like you're all in line together. It's like a group anchor shot.
Hang on, let me see what you're looking at.
So I wanted like a single shot of each for, like a headshot. Kind of Russ by the tree in the backyard.
Oh, do you have an email address?
Yeah.
I can send some.
Okay. All right. Harris.Faulkner@acurrentaffair.com.
Is that on the website?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to my page, you can probably click on there.
I'll send some tonight.
See, we all have fantasies. I want to see what you look like.
Well, you caught me at a good moment. Plus, I got a new webcam.
Anyway, I got to tell you about this model. So
all right,
gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She's blonde. She's beautiful. She's making $300 to $2,000 a day making these dirty adult movies.
Okay.
And she hooks up with this guy in Philadelphia. And she's kind of a small-town girl. She goes to the big city, hooks up with this guy. He says, I'm going to make you a porn star. You're going to be, she was kind of the first brand of Internet porn star. You're going to be big, but I have this one thing I want you to do. And during the shoot, she has a cell phone conversation with a girlfriend of hers, and she leads the girlfriend to believe that, I'm a little worried about getting paid for this gig.
By the way,
I'm more worried about dying.
We just locked up your website in case you're curious.
Yeah. You locked it up? What'd you do to it?
The current affair website's locked up.
So you guys are greedy. That's what's wrong.
What? It's not.
You can't go on the website with sticky fingers.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, don't.
No, we have a lot of listeners, and they just locked up your site.
Well, that's good.
With traffic.
You're very welcome.
I thought you guys did it.
No. All right, so I don't understand this whole snuff film thing. every one of these, does somebody die?
Yes.
And is it supposed to be real?
It's an urban legend. You know, back in the 70s and 80s when Deep Throat and a few of these other movies came out and kind of made the blue movies mainstream, there was an urban legend that people were dying in what was called a snuff film. But nobody actually had proof of it.
Okay.
But this woman's
But you
dead,
guys
and now
do.
the filmmaker has confessed.
But you guys have proof now.
Yeah, he confessed. And he got his girlfriend to help shoot it. And they found her body. You got to watch it. So if tonight's the first time you watch because we got Bigfoot coverage on, too. And I know you go wild for that, because we are doing the expedition.
I thought the Bigfoot thing already ran.
We're doing it now because we've gotten so much interest. We started this expedition group that we sent up there. So
How do you know there's a lot of interest?
From our website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which you're now helping us with, but you you have a lot of listeners. Now I'm online. You have locked up our website.
I told you. I'm wildly entertaining and quite
Russ
popular.
and JD are like the most powerful people on the radio. You have locked up our website.
You like it to stay locked up?
I'm not touching that. My parents are listening, you guys.
I haven't said anything nasty to you yet. So when does this big expedition start?
It's already begun. We've got these guys are going to report back to us via satellite phone. We've got a camera crew up there. I mean, if they find anything,
they're not going to find anything.
You don't know.
I haven't seen the footage, but I'll guarantee you, I could go out the back of my house and shoot something and send it to you.
Okay, how old were you when you stopped believing in Santa? You were like 2, weren't you?
This is Bigfoot.
You have to have dreams. You've got to dream big. It couldn't happen.
This has got nothing to do with dreams. It's May and it sweeps. And Bigfoot never came down my chimney. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You know what? It's not just that it's May and it sweeps. Timeliness, I will agree with you, is everything. I'm not going to argue with you about that, but this guy came forward with this tape. We took a look at it, and quite frankly, the people who we've given it to, no one can tell us definitively what it is. So why not go for it?
What you just said, nobody can tell you what it is, so how did you name it Bigfoot?
Because it's big and hairy.
The press release says it leans toward being not a human, and when it's not a human and does not fit the description of things people see in other places, then it's most likely a Sasquatch.
Lady, you people are nuts.
Well,
what time?
All I know is that we're looking for it, and you know what?
Right.
You never know. I mean, you heard what? Well, you didn't know. You don't know because you didn't watch yesterday. But Tim Green said it could be Shaq O'Neal in a mink coat.
Well, and that's pretty entertaining. He say that on the air?
He did indeed.
Okay. Do you have other jobs that you do?
You mean me personally?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a motivational speaker.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah, I am.
Oh. You ever come down here?
I do. I come to visit my family all the time, and I give women's seminars. I help motivate them to find the greatest success in their lives.
Yeah.
I mean that in all seriousness.
I didn't say anything.
Because you know what I think? I think we have to live what we believe.
What does that mean?
Well, it simply means you've got to come up with what's most important to you, your value system, and live according to it, no matter what anybody waves in front of you.
Yeah.
Or how anybody tries to sway you.
People give you cash to say that?
They usually hug me.
Oh. So you don't get cash?
I do.
Yeah. When you coming back down here?
I will be down there in June.
Where do you stay now?
Well, when I come down, you mean where do I live right now? I live in New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where we tape the show.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll watch the show tonight.
Really?
No.
Well, you'll see me. I'll be in a pink jacket.
Really?
Yeah, I'll be on set with Tim for a minute with my snuff model murder piece.
Okay. Very excited to see that.
Okay. Well, I'll be there.
I'll send you some emails when I get home.
Really? Well, you've locked up my website. I will be watching.
Okay.
You guys are a lot of fun.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
All right. What, John?
As you will see in the emails that he's going to send.
Oh, boy, I can't wait. But you promised to send me a picture, so I'm going to be looking for that.
Yeah, I'll send you some stuff when I get home.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, for the visit.
Oh, you guys are welcome. Thanks for having me on.
All right.
Take care.
Okay. That's some chick from a current affair. What?
If it ain't human, it's got to be a Sasquatch.
That's got to be.
That's what it says here. It's press release.
We don't know what the hell it is. It's big and it's hairy. I'll be God. We found Sasquatch. It's got to be.
After a current affairs unleashed videotape across America, the latest sighting of the infamous Bigfoot, the scientific zoological, and journalistic.
Why couldn't it just be up there? Couldn't it be a black bear?
They could.
That part of the country?
It could be anything. You don't know.
And how big do bears get?
7-10 when they're standing up on their back legs, 7-10 feet. Yeah.
Well, and it also depends if it was JD. You're sure it was that the hair on the thing was black?
Oh, it was dark, but it's nothing but a furry, fuzzy ball.
Did anybody videotape this to where I can see it?
I think Rob has it.
Oh, he does?
That's where he got the audio.
Because black bears are smaller than, say, the big brown
Well, but
grizzlies.
at a distance,
Right.
in the dark, everything big and hairy is black.
This has no shape whatsoever.
So is it moving?
Barely. It's not even walking clearly. You don't see an arm swing. You see nothing.
Well, then that's Bigfoot. Or it's Esther Roll.
Yeah. Clearly.
Nobody knows who that is.
Oh, yeah, they do.
All right. Rob, do you have the video?
Yeah, I got a copy of it at home.
Oh, well, then I can't see it. We need a break?
I can run again.
Huh? How long does it take you to get home and get back?
Probably 45 minutes.
Nah, that's too long. I'll look at it tonight.
It'll be on again on Current Affair, no doubt. They love to beat the hell out of things.
Is that what they're doing? They're just grabbing one thing and milk. Do they milk it all week? Do they do other stories?
Oh, they do other stories, but they'll take a story like this and then they'll, like I say, go on an expedition to find it, and that'll be another week.
Well, that's a decent way to milk it.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why she thinks because this guy played football, he can host a TV show. Well, you know who he is.
Come on.
No, I don't.
He's Atlanta Falcons. What's the matter with you?
All right. I don't understand line 4. Oh. I get it now.
What does it say?
I think he wants to know if perhaps Rebecca Miller's on vacation. That's stupid. She's blonde. All right. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's hot, it's new, it's delicious, and it's fun. It's the Cabo Cantina. At the northeast corner of 35 and Northwest Highway, the Cabo Cantina, the newest authentic Mexican food restaurant in Dallas. Finally, there is a place where you can get everything you're looking for in one hot spot. The Cabo Cantina. With great food, great drinks, and great Cabo girls. Why go anywhere else? Come enjoy the day on our new outdoor patio while sipping one of our signature Caboritas. There's no better place for lunch, dinner, or even a late night snack. Because the Cabo Cantina is open till 4 a.m. on Friday and Saturday nights with hot music and dancing. And join us this Cinco de Mayo with Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show for beach volleyball, hand-shaved margaritas, and a bikini contest with cash prizes. So come out to the Cabo Cantina at the northeast corner of 35 and Northwest Highway.
Tonight at 9/8 Central, an NBC event.
The precinct is under attack!
After 6 years, the powerful series finale of Third Watch. Tonight, the entire original cast will return. But who will be left standing after a showdown with the Third Watch's biggest enemy?
Oh my God!
The Third Watch series finale, followed by an all-new Law & Order trial by jury.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5.
Tonight on NBC5 News, 2 nurses run down in an emergency room parking lot. What led the angry patient to snap? The latest tonight. Also on NBC5, wireless internet is awesome, but does it also open the door for crooks looking to steal your identity? Investigative reporter Grant Stinchfield has uncovered some disturbing facts. Plus, tan from a can. Does it really work? NBC5 puts it to the test. NBC5 News. Not just what happens, what matters. Tonight at 6 and 10.
Digital Planet, the guys there, the company's locally owned and operated. They're in Plano. The phone number is, I don't know why they want you to know that. They're local guys. Perhaps that's the angle. 972-265-8500. Any AV questions you got, they're the go-to guys for all your home audio and video needs. They're the experts on HD TV. The remotes, they've got remotes now that you wouldn't believe that you can consolidate. I know you know that they can consolidate anything, but they've got ones with color displays. It's like a little TV. It's almost more than a Palm Pilot. It's a little TV that you hold in your hand.
And it controls everything?
Yeah. And, different icons that they'll put on there, like CNN headline news.
Ooh. Now, they have to design the system to make that work with all your stuff?
No. And actually, there was already a remote in the house, one of the ones with the color display that was jacked up, and they came out and they straightened everything up. And now one button turns everything on, turns everything off. If you press the DVD icon, it switches all the equipment so the DVD player is ready to go. It doesn't just turn on the DVD player.
Gotcha.
It flips the TV over to the right source.
And changes the audio.
Changes the amp, changes everything. So one button.
That's cool.
Yeah. That makes it a lot easier.
Because I got about 4 buttons I have to push to be able to watch a DVD.
Right.
Yeah.
And I told Cody when he came over, I went, I'm never going to use that thing. Stop jacking around with a remote because you have to hook it up to your computer.
It's too complicated. You don't use them.
Yeah. He says it's one button, DVD, satellite television, whatever, and it flips all the equipment, not just the TV, but the receiver and blah, blah, blah.
Now, you got a real high-end system. When I move into my house, it's not going to be as high-end as yours. Can they do stuff for people in my budget?
No, they don't deal with grunts.
Never mind.
Yeah. I don't think all the stuff's high-end. I think I got normal Sony stuff in the house. Okay. So everything's cool. All right. Anyway, they're the go-to guys. They'll answer any questions that you got. 972-265-8500. They still got the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $1,699. Normally those go for around $3,000. Call them and ask them about it now. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision, avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. It's an old scam, but it's being done through a place you'd least expect, church. A new warning you can't afford to miss. Only on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
After a new Survivor Pilano, it's America's hottest drama, CSI, with the steamiest episode yet.
Thanks, I needed this.
An investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI. Then, on a new Without a Trace, an agent's own brother, missing.
None of this makes any sense.
The case you'll never forget.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, there are some places you'd expect to get ripped off. Hanging out in a dark alley, making a deal with a shady salesman. but you never expect to get ripped off in your own church.
We were promising them big return from God, which is not the truth.
A new warning you can't afford to miss. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
All right, Mother's Day is coming up Sunday. Today is Thursday. I think you're going to need to order the flowers either today or tomorrow to make sure that they get to Mom by Mother's Day. Proflowers.com still has the Mother's Day offer just for my listeners. 1 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet, $29.99. Or 2 dozen Roses for Mom bouquet, $39.99. You're not going to find that anyplace else, and you're not going to find it as fresh. They're going to come direct from the grower. You place your order today, your flowers are still growing. They get your order, they cut them, they put them in the special FedEx box, along with free glass vase, if you use my name, and the free chocolates. And that comes with either bouquet, either the dozen or the 2 dozen Roses for Mom. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 1 or the 2 dozen Roses bouquet. And they'll throw in the chocolates in the glass vase as you check out. So everything's done. If you can't go to the web, call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. They'll probably ask. And then everything else is handled. Or just pull them up on the web and take a look right now. It's proflowers.com.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's go to Jimmy.
Jack, I've been playing Win Jack stuff, and I'm winning a lot. I am so lucky.
It's easy, isn't it? Peel the sticker off a medium or large combo, and you could win Kawasaki ATVs, jet skis, a Ninja 6R, and a year's worth of travel on Southwest Airlines.
Plus American Express branded gift cards, Nintendo DS systems, tons of food prizes, and with every large combo, a free Music Match download. I figure I gotta cash in on this luck, so I'm at the track.
Jimmy?
I put it all in one horse, everything I own, Jack.
You're not lucky. Win Jack stuff has 1 and 2 odds.
1 and 2? Are you crazy? Nobody does 1 and 2.
You gotta get your money back. Has the race started yet?
Thankfully, no. And they're off. No, cancel my bet. I'm not lucky. Please,
settle down, mister, or I'll be forced to tase you.
Cancel my bet. I'm not lucky.
No purchase necessary to play or win. Over the legal residents of U.S. Void in New York, Florida, Puerto Rico, and where prohibited. Age 18 and over. Game ends 5/30/05 for full rules, odds of winning, and free game piece while supplies last. Log on to www.winjackstuff.com. Southwest Airlines prize award is 24 round-trip tickets. See official rules for details.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
Time to change your oil? If it is, we have a deal for you. This week at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State Motor Oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter. This is an instant in-store offer, not a mail-in rebate and is only good for a limited time. A free MicroGuard oil filter with 5 quarts of Pennzoil or Quaker State. Stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and let our professional parts people assist you. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Martin from the Russ Martin Show. If you're looking for a new vehicle, you got to check out your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Right now, KJ's out there taking $10,000 off Envoy SUVs. How about payments of $143 on brand new GMC Sierra trucks? Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, North 75, exit 39, just minutes from Dallas. Give them a call, 1-866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. Or check them out online. LoneStarAutosWithAS.com. Tell KJ Rob Martin from the Russ Martin Show sent you out there to the hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
This Sunday is Mother's Day, the day to say, hey, honey, thanks for never telling the kids I was the one who passed out in the delivery room. At Tweeter, we take Mother's Day seriously. Not like those all-in-one home electronics stores where Mother's Day might mean a talking digital jump rope or an upright steam cleaner. At Tweeter, we love Mom. We love her so much we think she deserves a new flat panel HD TV. And we've installed more flat panel TVs for more moms than anyone. We'll even make it easy for you. This weekend, get her the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. Plus, we'll take another $150 off in the store. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, it's a reason to celebrate early. So give her a flat panel HD TV for Mother's Day. After all, Father's Day is right around the corner. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. You won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Not everybody's as freaky as you.
I just wondered.
What kind of role-playing would we do? We only been dating 5 months.
Uh-huh.
Did you guys, when you and Joy started dating, was role-playing in the beginning? Or you do it to spice it up because you've been together so long?
No, we just had fun from the beginning. I can't remember when it started.
Do you guys actually have costumes?
Yeah.
They're in your your closet.
Yeah, we use
them. How do you decide what each night's going to be?
We don't. It's not like a regular thing. It's just.
How often do you do this?
Once every couple of months.
You ever do the Captain Morgan one?
Yeah.
What is that game? Well, what is that script?
Well, there's not a script. It's just the captain comes home on a long cruise.
And what is she?
She's a winch.
Okay.
Works at the local pub.
And the Captain Morgan.
It's not necessarily Captain Morgan.
Well, but do you have that costume?
I have the costume, yes. It can be Captain anybody. All right, you swear to God to me.
Wait a minute. Do you really put it on?
Yeah. Yeah. I've only done that once, but yeah. And then she has the schoolgirl outfit, and I was the quarterback. You saw us in that costume one night. Quit it. You saw us.
I thought that was just Halloween. I didn't realize that was something out of your...
We use them at Halloween, too. The same costumes are for Halloween.
Wait. Well, how do you do the quarterback thing? Does he come home from after a long game?
Yeah, that's mostly when we'd go to... We haven't done that one in a year or so. Or you go out on Halloween, or you come back in after the big game. she's the cheerleader. She's got that outfit.
And what do you talk about?
I don't remember. It's been a long time.
What, Dan?
I don't know if this is even a pertinent question, but when you're dressed up as the quarterback, did you win the game and you're both excited, or did you lose and she's consoling you?
No,
that's a good question.
Yeah, you win. You win the game and you come home.
All right, so you came home to celebrate. You're pounding the cheerleader.
Right, she bends over. She's got no panties on. I noticed that there's no panties. And we go from there.
And do you guys actually talk this through, or you just you see that she bends over, she has no panties, so then you ram her?
Do the business, yeah.
Hold on. Swear to me. Oh, wait. What is it, Bobby?
Hey, boss man. Did you finally just decide to give in to that father figure thing?
Did I what?
Did you finally decide to give in to the father figure thing with Rob?
Why?
Did you not catch the commercial he just did during the break? He called himself Rob Martin. Twice.
Did he?
I didn't catch it.
I didn't hear it.
I'm not in here.
GMC commercial, so.
I listen to the ticket during breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Have a good day.
All right. Load it up, Chloe.
Somebody said there was a curse this morning on the ticket. I didn't hear it, but somebody said...
what?
That there was a gentleman on that said he loved Mexican women because they love to suck things. And they used the D word on the air. And they didn't hit the delay.
Oh. Well, they do.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
You don't know that. And on advice, I would stop even saying that.
Why?
Especially on Cinco de Mayo. I would just not.
That's a compliment.
Okay.
Mexican women are good at a lot of things.
Yes, they are.
They're hard workers.
Absolutely.
They're family oriented.
Mm-hmm.
And they suck on me. Is that the spot?
Yeah, number 6.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Martin from the Russ Martin.
Wow.
And that also has to say a lot to our advertisers. We don't even listen to the spots.
Well, busy.
Well, we always leave the studio.
Yeah, somebody does. And obviously, the guy called in.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Martin from the Russ Martin Show. If you're looking for a new vehicle...
That's that kid of mine.
Mm-hmm, he's wacky.
That's cute.
He is cute.
I'm not even talking to him. All right, if you stay with me, I want a month to be the max.
Absolutely.
I prefer a week.
It could be as short as 2 weeks. Seriously. And it probably will be.
But you need to find a house before you move out of your apartment. So that paperwork's already going.
Yeah.
That's already in motion.
Right.
Those wheels is already turning.
Got it. I'm on with Rodney over CTX. He's ready to do that. And then,
but you haven't found a house.
Joanne's out looking every day. She just sent me another link to one. I'll look at it tonight.
Yeah.
I'll find something. There's one I like. It's just something's always wrong with each house. It's either a beautiful property, but the house is dumpy, or a gorgeous house and no land, or the one the other day was perfect. Who builds these houses? You can't get in the garage.
I don't know.
It's just like a little tiny driveway, and then the garage is backwards. Does that make sense?
Hang on, say it again.
The garage faces towards the back of the house, so you have this skinny little driveway, and a very tiny driveway area to turn around. So you got to make a U-turn and pull back into the garage.
Oh, I got it.
I couldn't. It would be useless for me.
Why don't you see if that Jimmy Lambert guy?
Okay. Oh, I can't afford any of his.
But I don't know if he builds old high-end houses.
I bet he does.
He might build houses for the working man.
Yes. I know my real estate agent keeps going, well, on your budget, shut up. I don't want to know that.
That's a pretty big budget to be working with.
Yeah.
Actually, you're looking at houses smaller than what you can afford.
Yes, I'm buying back of what I can't afford.
Okay. I think Trey said normally people look at 15, 20 houses before they finally...
I'm about there.
Before they finally come to terms on...
It's a really cool thing.
On which house that they want. Because I think mine was... I probably looked at 15 about 15 before I came across this house.
Did you?
But it was in a short... But mine was spread out.
Yeah.
It wasn't a short time span.
I've got a very short time span. I could have Trey looking too. Oh, by the way, what? You're an ass to Trey. You were so nice to him on the air yesterday.
And
you left him a scathing, ugly message. He was upset. He called Rob. He even gave Rob his voicemail information so he could listen to it. I think Rob pulled it. You were just an ass. You were so nice to him on the air, and then you just turned blistering.
I just want to know what...
He feels bad as it is. He feels horrible. Why do you got to pile on?
I want to know what was wrong with him.
It's your job then to set him straight as a father.
Trey?
Yes.
Why not?
Well, I'm
why
saying...
don't I just...
why do you feel the need... I heard the message. Look over there and see, because Rob was going to pull it. Yeah, pull it, big man. You played daddy. You absolutely sounded like my father was berating me for doing something stupid.
That's what he did.
Well, then you're not his dad. How about
that's not the issue.
You let him lay in it. It's bad enough what happened. You don't have to dogpile and go, you're an idiot. What's the matter with you, stupid? And on and on and on. He knows it. He knows he made a mistake.
No, he doesn't, because he's going to do it again.
Well, no.
He went in and out with this chick, on and off. Let her screw him around on, as if that weren't bad enough. Screw him around at some other guys in the picture, and he kind of was aware of that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been asking questions, and he damn sure wouldn't have been curious of if the baby was his or not.
I know.
Set that aside. Dicked him around on New Year's Eve. They had plans leading up to that, and she says, "You know what? I want some space." Well, he's already booked the thing to go to Pasadena for New Year's Eve.
I know.
So he goes there, and for whatever reason, he hooks up with her in Vegas coming back.
He knows all this. He knows it. He's living it. He doesn't need his buddy. He needs his buddy to be his buddy.
I was his buddy.
You were his daddy.
I was his buddy.
You were ugly.
It was nice to him on the air.
On the air, yeah. On the air. So you could barbecue him off the air.
I don't think it was barbecue.
It was ugly.
It wasn't ugly.
Close that over there. Is there a voicemail over there? Yeah. He would put it on a mini disc. Play it then. Play it.
Mm-hmm.
Were you his pal? Hey, supportive. I'm sorry you're going through this.
I was supportive on the air.
On the air.
I could have pounded his ass for an hour and a half yesterday on the air.
To what end?
Exactly. There was no reason to do it on the air.
There's no reason to do it off the air.
I can't imagine getting that deep into it and getting ready to link up with that woman, being kind, that woman for 18 years.
I totally understand, but we've never gone that far. But we've been dicked over by women, and we've let it go happen again and again and again.
We've been screwed around, but we never let it get to that point.
No, he just went a little...
That in itself was the biggest thing I'm going...
That's frightening.
What were you thinking with?
He knows that, though.
No, he doesn't.
Well, he needs his buddy to go out drinking with him and say, hey, it's okay.
I asked him if he wanted to go drinking last night, and he didn't want to leave the house.
For every door that closes, another one opens. And you need a buddy like me that gives you support.
Well, all right. What did you say when you called him last night?
He and I are not best friends. He's my friend.
Okay, so you can't help him out and throw out your little words of...
I could certainly.
Your little golden words of every time a door closes, another one opens.
And they do. And another girl will come along.
Every time an El Dorado backfires, the color gets a gold tooth. Throw those out for him.
Never said that. Not sure that happens.
I think he does.
That would explain a lot. But he knows that he's had a bad situation. And he knows he's in pain. And he doesn't need you to just call him an idiot and stupid.
I didn't say he was stupid. I said, are you stupid?
Okay. I've had this argument with Joy before. Don't be stupid. You called me stupid. No, I said,
that's not the same argument. Are you stupid? I even gave him an option
on the voicemail.
Well, yeah, I gave him two choices. Yeah. Are you stupid or are you retarded?
Play it. It's the one with the pink thing on it, I think.
Might I ask you a personal question? What the is wrong with you? Are you stupid or are you just retarded? What the
See?
My bad. Give him the option. He knows it's bad. He knows he's not retarded. He knows it was stupid, and he's paying the price for that.
Line 6. Yes, D.
Russ, once again, another example of how you're going against your own advice and butting into someone's business and showing your care and concern in such an aggressive manner. I think you really need to rethink this one, Russ.
I don't know what you're saying.
I think that you're so cruel to people when you're really trying to show your love and concern, but you're mean, and all it does is make you feel better about yourself.
No.
Yeah. I'm really disappointed.
I feel okay already. I felt better about myself when he was telling the story yesterday. So me jumping his ass
Be nice to your friends and your employees.
Trey's not an employee, but
yeah,
no, and
he's a
his
friend.
employees. I said
I'm Trey's.
You guys.
I'm there for Trey when things are. I give
By
him.
cussing him out? I don't think so. By the way, D-cell batteries.
Huh?
D-cell batteries.
What are you talking about?
The girl that threw D-cell batteries at you when you screwed up.
Yeah.
Okay, well, same difference.
No, actually, she screwed up and I caught her.
Well,
that was a way. That was a way. Her way of changing the subject.
It worked.
Yeah.
And you stayed with her for longer.
And he said on that he didn't tell Rob. I figured of all people up here, he would tell Rob. Because they're pretty close.
Yeah. He was just afraid he would get back to you, and you would do exactly what you did.
I was very kind and supportive on
the air. But this is the real thing. Off the air.
That sometimes you just got to have somebody look at you and go, what's wrong with you?
You know he knows it.
No, he doesn't.
How would he not know it at this point? He's embarrassed. He was shaken.
He was in and out of this relationship on and off. What tells us that this last time was the last time? We don't know.
I don't know.
You need somebody to line everything up that you did and said, knock this off.
You're not going to change. You're not going to not do it. If I told you when that D-cell thing happened, don't see her anymore. Do not go by her house. Quit stealing her dog. You would have still done it because you weren't finished. Get away from this. It's bad. You'd still done it.
Well, this is different. And don't waste your time asking me why, because I ain't got no time to talk to you. So I gave him the option.
Yes.
Are you stupid or are you retarded?
Retarded. Very nice of you. Supportive. You gonna go on tour with this speech?
I'm motivational. Yeah, motivational speaker. Are you stupid or are you retarded?
Great. There's more. Play it.
I know. I left a message.
Yes. And that's probably why he didn't pick up the phone, because he knew you were going to do this.
Personal question. What the is wrong with you? Are you stupid or are you just retarded? What the what is it with you letting this dick you around? The same one that you around on New Year's Eve last year, and then you meet her in Vegas coming back the very next day. What the was that? And all this other bullshit stuff, that's just bullshit. I don't know why you would want to be tied up with something like that. What was the deal about lines telling me this wasn't the chick that you were seeing last year? The reason for that is because you knew you f***ed up and you didn't want anybody to know about it. Damn it.
This needs music.
God. Flashback to being a kid again. It's my dad calling me on the phone. What's the matter with you?
Sometimes when people ask those questions, you stop and you answer them.
It's very fatherish. It's very nice.
I've seen this chick. Trey could do better than that.
Okay.
Why suffer through all of this?
Why,
What's the issue?
Why do we all suffer through this?
Because we had hot chicks that were screwing us around.
I don't know what she looks like. I have no clue. Doesn't matter. You can be hooked on anybody.
Line 6? Yeah. Yes, Michael.
Well, I got to tell you, JD, Russ is right. I mean, he's being kind also. I mean, I had a cousin of mine come over to my house and do pretty much the same thing. He pulled me outside in the driveway and said, okay, we're going to fight. I'm going to get it into you because I'm tired of people coming up and telling me what's wrong with you and can't you see this and why are you doing this? And he said, I got to beat it out of you. He took his jewelry off and we're fixing to throw down now. And we're a couple big old boys. He's 5'60", I'm 270. And it was going to get ugly. But it took that. I said, I can't believe. I said, well, you going to fight fair?
Anybody can come up and be supportive.
Yeah, I know. But
when you're supportive, that almost in a roundabout way validates what happened. You made a mistake. You're a good person. It wasn't intentional. You effed up.
Well, he did, but
you gotta have what Russ was saying. You gotta have it thrown into your face to where it's real. Otherwise, you just listen to a bunch of sympathetic garbage from people.
Were you still in your relationship problem when your brother was going to whoop your ass?
Oh, it's my cousin, and you know what? I believed I was in it. She wasn't.
Okay, but Trey's out of this deal. It's over.
Oh, we don't know that.
Well, not obviously he's not. But there wouldn't have been an issue.
No, we're talking about something that happened in the past. It's within the last month, but it's over. Surely.
Mine went 2 years. Finally, he said I had to just come right out and say, I'm going to whoop your butt. If that's what it takes, we're going to throw down, Jack. And I mean, literally was out in the driveway taking his jewelry off, and I said, you want to do this?
How did it end up?
It got ugly.
He really whooped your ass?
Well, no, it's kind of a tie, but the neighbors called the cops on us. But you know what? Hell, it worked.
But you got to go back and look at his intent. Why is he kicking my ass?
He meant only but the best. And you know what? It took that because everybody else was being sympathetic. Oh, no, it's okay. You know, why are you doing that? You know, maybe, and trying to analyze everything. Screw analyzing.
Yeah. You need an ass whipping.
Right.
See? You were very kind.
Sometimes those lessons got to be learned the hard way.
Tough love.
That's right.
Thanks, Michael.
Y'all take care.
All right.
Taking relationship advice from an episode of Cops.
That's not the point. He's right. You can't always. A lot of times people will sit there and they'll analyze and they'll go through, and that gets you absolutely no place.
Well, clearly he's out of this deal. If he ever
clearly
goes back,
why?
If he ever goes back to her, he does need an ass whipping. After all this, and her ratting him out on the emails to us.
That doesn't mean anything.
You're right. You could go back.
Having the other guy in the whole mix, how come that wasn't enough?
I have no idea.
Lying about the baby, how come that wasn't enough?
God, that's painful just to hear.
I know. So tonight we have to jump in the truck and drive over to Trey's house.
No, we're not going over there taking off our jewelry.
Yeah, we are. Do this. I'm getting ready now. Let's go.
Put the ring back on.
I got mine off. I'm ready.
Trey won't leave the house now. Play the rest there. Tough love, Daddy.
You tell me how many different issues on this I missed.
Okay.
How about that?
You're right on him. When you're down and out and bleeding, you don't need your buddies to pummel you.
Now's the time to do it. Don't let it heal where he goes, oh, I get it.
Yeah. He's still, no matter what you say, he'll still go back to her if he still wants to.
No. Because then we're back to the...
Yeah, I got you.
And I'll have to take somebody else because he'll kill me.
Yes.
Telling me this wasn't the chick that you were seeing last year. The reason for that is because you knew you f***ed up and you didn't want anybody to know about it. Damn it.
Would I have called if I didn't care?
No, you care, but I'm not.
All right, then you go back to my intent.
Your intent was you do care. A little bit of it is I think you're mad because he didn't share with you.
Some of it.
Yeah.
I'm mad because he let it get that far.
I know. I got to the point where I had that wacky blonde that I was dating with the big fake ones. I quit telling my friends stuff because I didn't want to hear it. You just quit telling them.
Because you're embarrassed.
How's everything? It's fine.
We've all been through that. We had at least one chick that we let them do stuff to us that's embarrassing.
My friends would call me up in that phase of my life and go, hey, there's a party Friday night. Oh, by the way, if you're going to bring blah, blah,
right,
don't come.
Oh, I didn't know. So they didn't like her?
They didn't know nobody liked her because of all the stuff that went on. And it got to the point where I just quit telling my friends what was going on.
The reason for that is because you knew you f***ed up and you didn't want anybody to know about it.
Yeah, so?
Damn it. I want to call this. I got to know what kind of f***ed up version she's going to tell. What the f*** she thought it was going to, what good it was going to do by sending me an email. Where the f*** was that going to go? How in the did you stick your into something that nasty?
Well, you have a point there.
And that was the original reason to call is I want to call her. Mm-hmm. I want to find out why this is funny to her because the emails that we're getting from her, it was funny.
Lighthearted.
Yeah, there was another guy in there. There was a guy the whole time. I was screwing two different people at the same time. Like that
vindicates her in any way, shape, or form. Makes me the good girl, see?
It doesn't do anything.
Makes you a whore.
Did you stick your into something that nasty? And I don't get why you took her word for it that it was going to be that was your kid. You already knew that she was around, and it's funny to her now that she was, and she was hiding it from you. And then you want to go ahead and have the baby and be tied to that for another 18 years. What the is wrong with you? I don't get it. That's just having a kid with something like that. That's marrying the Antichrist, and you're moving to Hell Boulevard. You know what? No wonder you didn't want to tell me about any of this because that's just you idiot.
God. Yeah. When's your book come out? Motivational video.
This dancing around stuff is a waste of time. Everybody wants to dance around it. Everybody wants to cushion things. Everybody wants to soften the blow. You know what? The pain is the best way to deal with this.
He's going through plenty of that.
All right.
And no matter what you say, if he ain't done with her, he's going to go right back to her, period. No matter what you say or what you do.
Really?
Yes. Other than that.
There are enough of us people in this building that care about Trey that'll go over there and beat his ass.
I know. I think you kind of want to. You got this real happy smile on your face.
I want to take any of these before we break? No? All right. Did you want to break here? Please. All right, then. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and
get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me,
Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy, fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate hoople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to Esurance, ESURANCE.com. With Esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At Esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes, so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to Esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print, instantly at Esurance.com.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
What do you want to talk about?
You know what? What I want to tell people is just give us a call. Just give us a call. We're not saying leasing's for everybody, but we have programs that will fit almost every situation that you might have. And if it doesn't work out, if we can't lease you a car and you want help finding a new car, we will do that for you. And we did that, I believe, on your Corvette.
Yeah.
Leasing wasn't going to work, but we still put you in contact. It was still just as easy.
You did on both, the car and the truck.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And
the deal that you guys worked out, it was, I know I'm going to keep it, 3 or 4 years, and with the deal, I'll just buy them.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's still, we're going to make it as hassle-free. You'll work with one person up until the point where you have to actually do the purchase. We'll put you in contact with our fleet managers, which will also be very easy, just like you were working through us.
Okay.
So just give us a call. We'll take all the information, either over the phone or through email. Get back with you same day, and if you want to get in the car the same day, we can make that happen too.
All right. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or the website, it's dmautololeasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet.
Tonight, a CSI investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI, CBS Tonight.
They were tied for first. Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good. The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is good. Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought.
I hope you're feeling that.
I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly. Brandon, go ahead.
So yeah, our family just switched to the fair and flexible plan at Sprint because, the old wireless company was slamming us with all these crazy fees for going over the minutes on our family plan. Since it's Mother's Day and all, I thought it'd be nice because now I can call Mom whenever. Like if I'm walking down the street thinking of Mom, I can call her. Or if I'm wondering what to get my girlfriend for her birthday, I can call her. Or say I'm really hungry and Mom's upstairs and I want her to come down and fix me a snack.
Nice, Mom. Nice plan.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
No more huge overages this Mother's Day. The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families automatically adds anytime minutes as you need them. Start with 2 lines and share 800 anytime minutes for just $70 a month. And every 100 extra anytime minutes costs just $5. Visit a Sprint store. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 5/8/05. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Requires 2-year agreement subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Available only at participating Sprint stores. See stores for details.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Niloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
REI's anniversary sale starts this Friday and runs through Sunday, May 15th. Visit the new REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Walsh and Midway, or at rei.com.
Dish Direct, the only way to get into satellite television. I love satellite TV. I can't even imagine all the years that I had cable. You will love it too. Dish Network, 888-834-1999. You're going to get $100 just for switching over to the Dish Network. So you start off saving money, and then every month you save money. $31.99, that's where the programming packages start, and that includes your local channels. If you go with the cable company, they're going to charge you for those. Oh, you want extra channels? That'll be extra cash. $31.99 a month. And there's more. They will come out, professionally install everything. You don't have to worry about aiming dishes or anything else, running wires, nothing. They'll do it all professionally on no equipment to buy. And you can get 4 rooms with the Dish Network and DVR recording in every single room. So something great like the Sasquatch video last night, you'll have that forever on A Current Affair. Or HD, if you're into HD receivers, you can get 2 of those or 2 DVRs. You can pretty much set up your room however you want, your home rather, however you want. They're going to be set up my new home, believe me. I aimed my dish myself last time. I know better. Call Dish Direct, 888-834, and I had to buy the equipment too. 888-834-1999. They're going to give you $100 for switching over and build your house however you want. Dish Direct. Call them now, 888-834-1999.
This Sunday is Mother's Day, the day to say, hey, honey, thanks for never telling the kids I was the one who passed out in the delivery room. At Tweeter, we take Mother's Day seriously. Not like those all-in-one home electronics stores where Mother's Day might mean a talking digital jump rope or an upright steam cleaner. At Tweeter, we love Mom. We love her so much we think she deserves a new flat panel HD TV. And we've installed more flat panel TVs for more moms than anyone. We'll even make it easy for you. This weekend, get her the new Panasonic 42-inch plasma for only $24.99. Plus, we'll take another $150 off in the store. With no money down and no interest for 18 months, it's a reason to celebrate early. So give her a flat panel HD TV for Mother's Day. After all, Father's Day is right around the corner. Tweeter, we can untangle your mind.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon. The good people at Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits would like to remind you that all the hoopla regarding wine lately is not a recent phenomenon. In fact, Roman emperors often relied on advisors to make sure they had the right wine for each meal, a much more enviable position than, say, the royal food taster, who was lucky just to survive each meal. Nowadays, there's Centennial. Centennial's experts devote their time to researching the world's best wines so you don't have to. And they understand that while you want the perfect wine for the occasion, you don't want to have to pay a king's ransom to get it. So you never again have to pick wine from the supermarket shelf unless you have a little of the food taster in you.
Hurry in and save during the Big Spring Wine Sale at Centennial's 27 convenient locations. Sign up for the Buyer Plus card and save even more. That's Centennial's Big Spring Wine Sale. Online at centennialwines.com.
Centennial Fine Wine and Spirits. World-class service. Texas style.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. It's an old scam, but it's being done through a place you'd least expect. Church. A new warning you can't afford to miss. Only on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
After a new Survivor Pilano, it's America's hottest drama, CSI, with the steamiest episode yet.
Thanks, I needed this.
An investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI. Then, on a new Without a Trace, an agent's own brother missing.
None of this makes any sense.
A case you'll never forget.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, there are some places you'd expect to get ripped off. Hanging out in a dark alley, making a deal with a shady salesman. But you never expect to get ripped off in your own church.
We were promising them big return from God, which is not the truth.
A new warning you can't afford to miss. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3
is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787.
Really?
Gavin.
Hang on. Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm talking on the phone.
Is that Angie?
Yeah.
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 You used to work with her in Vegas?
Yeah, she used to work for me in Vegas.
Yeah. You bang her?
No.
Need it.
No.
You chow down.
No, I don't have relations with my employees.
Yeah.
God, that's wrong, Russ.
Why? She hot?
Yeah, she's a good-looking woman. But I don't have relations with my employees.
Yeah. Finger it?
No.
Put her on the phone. Let me talk to her.
I put her on the phone?
Oh, I don't know how to do that. All right, never mind.
God.
Is this a personal phone call?
Yes.
How about that?
What, at 5:30? Is that bad?
How long you been on the phone with her?
5 minutes?
All right, you owe the company 5 minutes. Stay late.
You are so ribald.
What?
You're ribald.
What the hell is that?
Lewd. It's lewd humor.
Oh. It's the B12.
Is that it?
Yeah.
You don't know the word ribald?
No.
Okay.
Do you?
Yes.
Somebody emailed it to you?
No, everyone knows that word.
Did you know it, Chloe?
Ribald?
Well, I never heard it.
Okay.
Why were you asking me if I was doing a role playing with Amy?
Amy. Just, you can't tell me. You're always making fun of me. You can't tell me you ain't put on the Batman costume at least once and done some business.
No.
Really?
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
Lauren Gifford is here to see you.
Yes. What's she wearing?
Pants and a jacket and a shirt.
Anything loose fitting?
No, not really.
All right, hang on. How do I look?
You look fine.
That's my hair.
It's graying.
Where aren't you?
What happened to Buddy's being honest a minute ago?
Is it really showing?
Just, it looks like you have some highlights in it. That's all.
Oh.
It doesn't look really great.
So do I keep this or not?
No, I like the look.
I'm not
really
big
do.
on this slick back crap.
Now that I've gotten used to it, I like it better.
I do too.
Let me get some mouthwash.
Why is she here?
I told her. Where's my mouthwash?
I have some over here.
Well.
Oh, nasty. Yeah, scope you got to spit out.
Yeah. See, not only does this work, you get to swallow it.
Perfect.
You want some, Chloe?
Yeah, I need some fresh breath.
She's plugging something.
Oh, okay.
Since I was mad at her because she wouldn't come up. Was it Valentine's?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah. I said, yeah, you can come up and then I'll molest you on the air. I can't do that.
I told her she could come up and plug whatever she's got, but I get to molest her.
Okay.
All right, Rob, send her in.
Maybe I should ask Amy about the Batman costume.
Sure. Call her.
Well, I don't have her number.
How about that?
I'll ask her when I move in.
Mm-mm. Oh, she looks good.
Wow, yeah.
I love that hair.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Rob.
How you been?
Good. How are you?
You bring me a CD?
I did.
Where is it?
It's here.
What's in the bag?
More CDs.
Oh. You want another one, John?
Yes.
Yeah,
love
why
it.
not? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey.
Hey, good to see you.
Okay. That's the EP. This is the Chaparral.
If this is a what?
That's a live one at the Chaparral.
Is my song on here?
There is a song on there. There are several songs on there, yeah.
Is my song? Or are you going to say that song that you wrote wasn't about me now?
I never discuss who the songs are written about. That allows everybody to have their own personal involvement with the song. And so
You told me you wrote the song about me. Now you're going to lie about it.
When did I say that?
When you sent me the words.
I did send you the words. Yes, I did.
All right. So what is this? Something that you go from guy to guy? You go, oh, I wrote this song about you.
Yeah.
Here it is.
It doesn't have your name in it because that's just hard to rhyme with Russ.
Yeah. I can't put your name in it because when I give it to somebody else, it might tip them off. So it's not about me.
It's about a very special person.
Is it about me or not? I'll slap you around.
He will. See what he did to Trey.
Well, that ruins it.
Why does it ruin it?
Well, I thought it was about me.
Is it special to you?
If it's about me. If it's not, it's some jazz crap.
Nice. Thanks.
Which one is it? It's not on Sitting Pretty because you wrote it after that.
No, it's numbered on there.
Your name, April. I'll have this song.
That's it.
Is it about me or not? Seriously, I don't mind going Ike on you. Is it 2 CDs?
It's on both CDs. You have to just look at the number of it.
What's your big HD net thing coming up?
Oh, that's on Saturday.
Is that the only reason you emailed me last night?
No.
Why else do you email me?
I wanted to talk to you. I miss our friendship.
You break up with that guy from the Hard Rock?
Now, if I'm dating somebody, you know I'm not going to talk about it.
Did you break up with him?
I'm not going to talk about it.
Are you? You dating somebody now?
That's my personal business. We're keeping that. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah. Why don't you take the jacket off?
Feeling the pressure.
There's no pressure. You've been tanning? You've been outside?
I've been outside. My gym has a pool outside.
How tall are you?
5'7" flat foot.
It's hot.
Mm-hmm.
So what cut is it? Cut.
Depends on which one you put in there.
14. I'll have the song. This is live where?
At the Chaparral Club, atop the Adams Mark.
Is your billboard still up on the tollway?
No, they took it down, but it was up for 10 months.
Oh.
So that's a pretty good run.
I always wanted to make out with you underneath it.
Really?
Yeah. But you weren't around, so I just pulled a pud.
Nice.
Lovely.
What?
So romantic.
Under the billboard?
Yeah.
That's pathetic.
Not really.
Yes.
I was next to linens and things.
Okay, that's right.
God, it is.
What am I thinking?
Hang on. Stereo.
This next song was just written at the beginning of this year. February, I believe. This is called I'll Have This Song.
That's right, I remember this. We can't understand the words.
Oh. I don't remember. I really don't. I remember it being beautiful, but I don't remember the words.
Who's playing with you?
2 other musicians that I hire.
You don't know their names?
No, I do, but I don't know if they necessarily want me to give them out on the radio.
Yeah. Is this about me or not?
We can't keep going through this. I got to cover it like that. That's it.
Why do you got to cover it?
Because I
Did you tell the guy that you're dating? Did you tell the guy that you're dating from the Hard Rock it was about him?
No.
How about that? So you still seeing him?
As far as I know, he's not with the Hard Rock anymore.
Oh.
So.
Who are you dating?
That's none of your business.
I understand that.
All right.
Who is it?
I thought we covered this already.
Yeah,
Didn't we do this?
We tried to.
Yeah.
Not there yet.
But you keep dodging it.
Mm-hmm.
How you been? How's your house?
None of your business. Get into my life. It's personal.
Not with her. It's the tour version.
The what?
The tour version.
Yeah.
Long intro.
I was going to say, you don't know short intros? People like you to get to the words.
Expecting nothing more than I had come for. You went out of your way to help me out.
What the hell did you say? What'd you say?
I said, expected nothing less than I had come for.
I got that part.
You went out of your way to help me out.
All right. That don't sound like me.
That sounds like you.
Does it?
Yeah, you went out of your way to help her out.
I was trying to get her pants.
I understand. She didn't.
So she didn't know it.
Correct.
Got it.
Then I spent some time alone with you, love.
I got that one.
Looked upon what you were really about.
Not a clue.
Now it turns me seeing you from this view.
I got that.
You're so sure that I'll grow weary of you. So I'll have farewell song. Sing when you come. Though it's tried, but so is life these days.
This about me?
This is about a very special person. I protect the identity of everybody that I write about. You know that.
I don't know anything.
You know that.
You write a song about me and I understand the words.
Yeah, and get to the words quicker.
Yeah. We don't like long intros.
No, this ain't Hotel California.
Let's see what I can do.
Told you it's alright to close your eyes.
I understand that.
I promise not to bite you very hard.
Got that one?
That's about me, isn't it?
Did you bite her?
Oh, yeah.
You bit her?
Yeah.
You bit you? That's a yes.
It's about me.
Now it touches me to see you this way. All the noise has left and gone away.
Gotta get that
Well,
one. All right, so what are they taping on Saturday?
My concert at the White Rock Festival. I'm playing from 10:30 to 11:30 out at White Rock Lake.
HDNet?
Yeah.
Mark Cuban?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, very
When's,
cool.
when's
Very
it play
exciting.
back?
I don't know when it's going to nationally air, but I'll definitely
we'll
email
see
you that and let you know. It's going to be great. I'm going to have my trio out there. Bass, drums, backup vocals.
Sounds very exciting. It's a song about me.
She's not going to tell you. Just assume it is. If you bit her and that's in the song, yeah, it's pretty good.
Maybe she dates
Bit me.
spiders. That's true.
Oh, my God.
What are you laughing at? You miss me.
I do miss you. I do miss you.
Would you come over here?
I'm not going to do that.
You what?
I'm
that
not
was
gonna
the
do
that
it.
was the deal in the email. You get
What?
to come up and plug your crap if I get to molest you.
I was under the impression you meant like sort of verbal molestation.
Mm-mm.
Really?
Yeah, that's foreplay.
Well, you didn't really clarify it, and I didn't sign anything, so.
Well, we know how these end.
Yeah, we do.
If we're not going to fool around, you can leave.
How's Abby?
She's dead.
Oh my
God. Russell, what's the matter with you?
You going to write a song about that?
If I would, I wouldn't tell Abby.
Make any difference? You couldn't understand the words anyway.
Let's try, but so is life these days.
We're not going to fool around? You dating somebody?
If I was, I wouldn't talk about it.
I know.
It's unfair.
It's the guy from the Hard Rock?
I am not seeing anyone that works at the Hard Rock, no.
He lose his job?
Not that I know of, no.
It's all this White Rock stuff on your website?
Yeah, all the information.
You going to come over here?
Just for a hug.
Yeah, come over and get...
Just a hug.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hug, sure.
Okay, come here.
Don't you bite her.
Huh?
Don't bite her.
Why?
Because.
She liked it before.
Well, she has a boyfriend now.
Well, we don't know she got a boyfriend. She's not talking about... Ow!
Wow. Wow.
Snuck up.
Yeah.
Sing to me while I'm hugging you.
I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. My chest is constricted.
Why is it constricted?
Because you're...
You're squeezing her.
Oh. Well, here. Let me unconstrict it.
I was wondering how long that would take. Very good.
There, now you're free to sing.
Nothing holding you in your chest now.
Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad.
Are we going out?
Sure, when?
So we can go out on like a date?
I'm not interested in that right now. No.
Why not?
My time is otherwise occupied.
The guy from the Hard Rock?
I have a lot of music that I'm doing right now, and yeah, I've got a lot of shows.
You smelled good.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to sing now? Now that you're free?
I fixed it.
Yeah. Okay. You want to do news?
Sure.
Do we need a break? Badly? You want to stay or you got to go?
I can stay.
Have you lost some weight?
Yes.
How much? You look thinner in the face. Still got big hips.
Probably about... Nice. And I'm supposed to swoon, right?
Yeah.
Probably about 10 pounds since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Yeah.
You look good.
Thanks. How do you?
I look fat.
No. I love your hair.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look gay? Does it look gay?
No.
Does it look gay?
No, it doesn't. I love the curly salt and pepper seasoned...
Do I need to dye this thing again?
I wouldn't.
She says
Women
no.
find that distinguished. You've got that,
Salt and
sort
pepper.
of Sean Connery, George Clooney.
I don't want that.
Then dye your hair and slick it back.
You gonna write a song about my hair?
If you dye your hair and slick it back, I'll write a song about your hair, yes. But we can't tell anybody it's about you.
Why is that? What's the issue with that?
Earlier in my life, I ran into problems with people hearing songs and thinking about that person since they knew it was about somebody else and they couldn't relate to it. And so they didn't, like, ex-boyfriends wouldn't like it when I would sing songs because it was about another guy and they didn't like it. So if I don't talk about anybody, about who
That's
it is, I
smart.
have no idea.
That's actually smart.
That's stupid. Well, if there's a guy on the radio and he's more apt to play it because he thinks it's about him, then you say it's about him.
Right. Well,
but then you tell whoever you're dating, nah, it's really about you. I just told the jackass on the radio so I could get on his show.
Right. And you never really dated. You're just bitter.
I don't know what she wants to admit to.
He's bitter? What?
Which cut on this is the Popeye song?
Popeye song.
Yeah, on Sitting Pretty.
It's a Popeye song.
Oh, the one that starts with the Popeye stuff at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
You know which one? Mm-hmm. You know which cut it is?
I don't know which cut it is, though.
Bass.
Is that the one?
I don't think so.
That's not it. I know it's not Sleepwalker. It ain't that one. This it?
Over in a minute.
You selling any of these?
Yeah. Actually, from the last time that I was on here, we got a crazy amount of hits on the website. I think it was 11,000 in a very short period of time. And then I've had over 16,000 downloads of the music. So.
Yeah.
I
I like this one. You get any airplay?
Around the country on like the local radio stations, things like that. Can't actually get played on a major station.
Why not? Seems like this would be perfect for like the Oasis.
Yeah, it would, but again.
But what?
Do you have a label of your own? Is it your own label or?
Yes.
Why do you got to have a label?
Because that's how records are played on major radio stations. You have to basically, the record reps come in, sit with the music director.
Why does local stuff get played?
It doesn't. It starts out in small markets.
Oh, you know what? This is the Popeye one.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Here it comes.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
You see him walking around?
Yeah.
Catch me a taxi crab.
Sitting on the shores of Kimball National with the boom fill the room with parody. Shake, shake, shake like a mother tree. Getting down with friends in the old back alley.
The only reason this music's got any feeling to it is because she's hot. If it was a big, fat, sloppy bitch, there'd be nothing to this. That's a compliment, so don't get twisted.
The world is still there. My heart is held away from me.
I tell you, who else has got the wets for you is Gavin.
I love Gavin.
You want to go out with him?
Not interested in that right now.
So you're not dating anybody?
I date music.
Because Rob had mentioned to Gavin at some appearance where we're trying to get Lauren to come up here for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
It's Christmas, actually.
Was it Christmas?
It's Christmas.
Okay, whatever. And just Rob brought up Lauren's name, and Gavin went,
Really?
Gavin's a big fan. Huge. He'd like to sleep with you.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow. It's tempting.
Is it?
I'm not interested in that right now, actually, really.
Would you like to see Gavin naked? He'll come in, take his shirt off.
He will.
Yeah. You want to see him without a shirt on?
He's been working out.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Gavin. Come in here. Lauren wants to see you with your shirt off. Are you coming in?
She wants to see the gun show?
Yeah. Come on in.
Oh, Gavin, don't.
No, seriously. You're about to, and you don't even need a ticket for this one.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn it, don't come in.
Are you coming? Yeah. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go. Free admission to the gun show.
Yeah.
All
right, show her, Gavin.
Strip.
Do what?
Back up a little bit.
Yeah, back up. That way the hair from your moles will touch her. Oh, Gavin's doing this is slow.
Yeah.
All right.
Striptease going.
Yeah.
All right.
Here it comes.
Oh, man.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Nice.
Absolutely. Yes.
Thanks, Gavin.
Are you going to flex? Flex for her.
Wow.
Show her your back. All right. I think you're in, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gavin.
Thanks.
What, Lauren?
I said thank you, Gavin.
Oh. Are you slick all over?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You have no body hair.
Oh, shit.
You do what?
I've been shaving my chest.
Why?
I don't know. I just got sick of hair on my chest.
Oh. All right. You can go.
I know. I'm putting my clothes back.
I like that necklace, though. It makes you look
I forgot.
90210-ish.
Yes. Don't mean to him.
Why?
You're just mean.
It was a compliment. Yeah, your phone's ringing in your office. Thanks for coming in. He's yours if you want him.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. All right, so your thing is when Saturday?
Saturday at 10:30, from 10:30 to 11:30.
Okay. And it's all on your website?
It is. Yes, it is. LaurenGifford.com.
All right. Thanks for coming in. Give me a hug before you go.
Sure.
Well, come here.
All right.
behind, just to have her sing to you.
Oh, my God.
While you're making out, or just have her CD playing in the background.
Yeah, while you're making out.
While you're slamming it.
All right.
Oh.
Stop it.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Very nice.
Is that an old bra? The old ones are easier to get off.
Really appreciate you letting me come down today and
You're
spend some
welcome.
time with you.
Glad I could help
Been so
air those
much
things
fun.
out.
Thanks.
Break here?
Yeah.
Are you bored?
Oh, no, I'm just thinking that CD saved my life 2 weeks ago.
Why?
I was, I think this is the second time this has done this. I was going to email
Which one?
you.
You talking about the live one or Sitting Pretty?
The Sitting Pretty.
Yeah.
I was DJing an event, which I didn't think I was going to need any jazz whatsoever. Had that in my truck, like I usually do. And I just remember they're like, "Hey, have any jazz you could play until we start the upbeat music?" And I go, "Yes." As a matter of fact, I do. Went to the truck, got the Sitting Pretty album, and played it, and saved my life.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes.
They enjoy it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So the lady she goes, "This is very nice. Thank you."
Wow.
So
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
We don't know what she's saying, but we enjoy the music. What's to look for?
Be nice, Russell.
We'll break here.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. If you can hear this commercial, if you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, listen carefully. Towneast Ford in Mesquite has been designated the official Texas rental car depot. Decline in the travel sector has national car rental companies facing severe financial deficits. Hit it! To stabilize losses, they've shipped hundreds of high-quality, low-mileage rental vehicles to Towneast Ford. Hundreds of cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs will be sold with no dealer markup, no high-pressure sales, no reasonable offer will be turned away, and only the official Texas Rental Car Depot can offer them. If you're looking for a great deal on a pre-owned vehicle, get to Towneast Ford in Mesquite. Call 1-800-299-1078. That's 1-800-299-1078. Or log on to towneastford.com. These offers must end Monday night, only at Towneast Ford, the official Texas rental car depot on LBJ, across from Towneast Mall in Mesquite. Hurry, the best deals are going fast.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got some important information from Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this number, 214-691-4499. Normally, Advanced Laser Clinics gives you 20% off a laser hair removal full package. But in May only, they'll give you an extra 10% off a full leg package or a full back package, and that comes with a 1-year guarantee. Check them out online so you can learn everything you want to know about their services at advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, light pulse, otherwise known as photofacial, and for the month of May, be a great Mother's Day gift, 20% off the 6-treatment microderm package or 20% off Stria Medical Stretch Mark Cream. Check them out online, advancedlaserclinics.com. Give the ladies a call, 214-691-4499, 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Call them now.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid!
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
It's sweet, sticky, and oh so cheap. These North Texans swear by it. The recipe to stop fire ants in their tracks.
It's magic, and it works.
The cure for those annoying, stinging, relentless pests? Watch News 8 tonight at 10.
Also tonight,
Forget the sports car.
I call them motorcycles therapy.
Baby boomers are easy riding right into big trouble and dying faster than ever before. If you think you're ready for the open road, watch this first. Tomorrow, only on News 8 at 10.
Mom, why'd you pick Chris to go on Wheel of Fortune's Mom and Me Week instead of me?
Well, dear, Chris has just always been better with words and spelling and grammar.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he was better with words and I was better at math.
No, he was better at math too, dear.
Well, all right, no, that's fair. I mean, he got the brains, I got the good looks.
Oh, yes. Well,
from beautiful Kansas City, it's Mom and Me Week on Wheel of Fortune. Contestants and their moms team up to play for cash and prizes.
watch tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV Channel 8.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's two cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
All right, Mother's Day is coming up Sunday, and ProFlowers.com has this offer for my listeners. 1 dozen roses for Mom Bouquet, $29.99. Or 2 dozen roses for Mom Bouquet, $39.99. Roses direct from the grower. That's how fresh they are. And also, with either bouquet, you either get the free chocolates. How do you say it?
Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli?
I think so.
Or Ghirardelli? Do you know, Lauren? Ghirardelli? All right, you get chocolates. And also the free glass vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Click on the mic, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the roses. And also, as you check out, as you pay for everything, they'll throw in the free chocolates and the glass vase. Or go to the website, or call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. So they'll tell you about the roses for Mom Bouquet, either 1 dozen for $29.99, 2 dozen for $39.99, free chocolates, free vase. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up on the web, proflowers.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, America, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
I want to taste my beer, too. And when I can't taste my beer, I feel like the center of the solar system has collapsed. So to protect you from taste loss, Miller Lite has created the Taste Challenge. Question 1, what should a light beer taste like?
Beer?
Correct. Miller Lite has a great, satisfying taste. Question 2, what should a light beer look like?
Like
Beer?
Right again. Miller Lite has a rich golden color. See for yourself. And finally, the last question. If you have taste loss, how do you fight it?
With antibiotics.
No, not antibiotics. If you have taste loss, you simply pick up a great-tasting Miller Lite with half the carbs of Bud Light. Come on, people. This isn't rocket science history. Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. So remember, what do you want?
I want to taste my beer.
Go to PreventTasteLoss.com and take the Miller Taste Challenge.
Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, 0.9 grams of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm Jack, and this message was totally choice.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. You know, it's been 1 year since I've been through the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. I can't tell you the numerous ways it has changed my life. I now see 20/20, and you can too. Here's why I put my trust in Dr. Whitman. Dr. Whitman is one of the only ophthalmologists in North Texas who is board certified specifically in LASIK by the American Board of Eye Surgeons. He's also been listed as Dallas's best by D Magazine for the third straight year in a row. I want you to attend his next free seminar on Thursday, May 12th at 6:30 at their Dallas office. You'll be able to meet Dr. Whitman and see the procedure for yourself. About 15 minutes later, you can ask the patient and Dr. Whitman any questions. Somebody attending the seminar will win a free LASIK procedure just for showing up, and Dr. Whitman will also be giving away tickets to the upcoming Indy race at Texas Motor Speedway. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center. Call them right now to sign up for their Thursday, May 12th seminar. 214-220-EYES. 214-220-EYES.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Okay, the folks at Grand Prairie Ford are doing a very unique thing. You can get gas now for $1.49 per gallon at Grand Prairie Ford. That's right, $1.49 per gallon at Grand Prairie Ford only, I-30 at Beltline Road. You can get it for 1 year, 2 year, even 3 years on any newer used vehicle only at Grand Prairie Ford's pump. They're making deals left and right, and it's absolutely unbelievable. With gas that cheap, actually, it makes it affordable. Wait a minute, I didn't get this deal when I bought my truck. I'm going out there. We'll see if it'll be retro. But you can do it right now, and it makes it more affordable to buy a new truck or a new car, whatever it is. Let's see. If you got bad credit, that's not a problem. They got top finance teams in the nation just waiting to get you approved. You're looking for a selection. No place is better. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from right there on the 25-acre lot. And if you're looking for a truck, seriously, that's for 28 years, Ford has been the number one truck in Texas for a reason. Texans know trucks. And Grand Prairie Ford's the place. That's where I bought mine, and it's where you should get one, too. And you got to hurry up because gas is $1.49. I don't know how they're doing this or why, but they are. Go by and see them. I-30 at Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Tonight, tears of joy and terror.
I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Witness the most emotional survivor yet.
I never wanted it to end. It was unbelievable.
New CBS Tonight.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
This Mother's Day, Outback Steakhouse salutes mums everywhere.
No one ever loves you like your mom. Mom. Everything we owe to mom. We owe to mom. Even when she whacked you on the bum. Mom. Mom's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
We know it's a full-time job being a mum. That's why this Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Enjoy a thick, juicy steak or grilled shrimp on the barbie. And how about a chocolate thunder from down under?
Come on, Bruce! One Mother's Day a year is fine for some. But we know a mother's job is never done. It's never done. You will always be our number one. Mum. Mum's the word, and so the word is mum. That's me, mum.
Mum's the word at Outback Steakhouse. This Mother's Day, we're open at 11 a.m. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3.
So Mix-a-Lot rocking you.
He thinks women really want to see that.
Oh, God. And I love Gavin.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I look better with my shirt off, and I ain't peeling my shirt off.
Yeah.
Gavin got no problem.
I know. Just anywhere, anytime. Gun show.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
For what, Gavin? Well, you just got free admission to the gun show. He's running around wearing his Johnny Depp necklace.
Yes. I love him, but man.
What
I feel like Jed Clampett. I gotta have a serious talk with that boy.
What, Dan?
Right out of 21 Jump Street.
Yeah. You gonna stay all day?
If you want me to, sure.
No, you gotta go. We gotta do news. Give me a hug before you go.
Am I really going?
Yeah. How long you want to stay?
Well, you keep doing the hug thing. I'm picking up on the pattern here.
Well, I'll hug you this time, and then you'll go. You look really good.
Thanks.
You dating a guy from the Hard Rock or not?
I'm not dating anyone who works at the Hard Rock now.
Are you dating anybody?
I'm not talking about it. You know I'm not going to talk about it.
All right, well, come hug me and then leave. Come on.
All right.
God, it's hot.
No. You want to tell her what you did a minute ago when you came in the studio?
She don't need to know.
Okay.
If I wanted her to see, I would have told her to turn around and look at it.
Yes, you would.
Did you just turn your face?
Because you know.
Stop turning it. Quit.
She doesn't want to kiss you.
Yes, she does.
No, that's why she's turning away.
No. Do I offend?
No.
No, I still smell
No,
like
it's still
Jack.
fine. No.
Quit.
No means no.
She's not really saying no.
The quick snap of the head away from you should tell you everything you need to know. It's very subtle, but it's there.
How do I feel? I feel muscular.
Tall.
Hmm?
Tall.
Squeeze me.
He's been working out. He wants you to compliment his muscles.
Wow. Look at those.
Feel it?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a kiss. Turning your head. Come here.
Get her out of my headlock. Quit it.
Thank you.
It's assault.
Not necessarily. I plugged her album.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'll come out Saturday and see you. What are these? They're what?
The,
Oh, more CDs. Sitting Pretty?
yeah,
We'll give them away. How about that?
that's fine. Thanks.
Why don't you go into the office with Rob and sign those before you leave?
Yeah, sure.
You give the website one more time. People didn't catch it.
Yes, it is www.laurengifford.com.
That's with an AU. Okay. That makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, boys.
Bye.
Call me Russell again before you leave. Say it.
You have to say something wrong or bad.
You look fat.
Russell.
Nah, it's not the same.
No. It was that
Sultry.
Yes, yeah, sultry. Russell.
I can't think of anything. You look good, though.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, Russ. Jesus.
I'll wait until she turned around and pull it.
That's twice.
How gentlemanly of you.
Yeah.
I bowed.
Very couth.
Thank you. Well, you got a jazz singer in the studio. You don't want to come off as gauche.
No, you don't.
You wait till they turn around and pull out the pack.
Almighty.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if sultry chicks like that are that way in bed.
Probably. Real, yeah, candles and soft music.
I would rather actually, if they're like her, I'd much rather them be the complete opposite of what you think they are. Like, she seems very slow and methodical and romantic. I don't want her to just go absolutely crazy.
Run around, scream, hop up on the coffee table, drink.
No. There'll be no.
I'm drinking there.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh, God.
I'd be okay with the slow, sultry stuff.
Yeah.
And either have her hum to you or just have her music play in the background.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Then you can pinch one in your drink later.
No.
I can't date her. I've got somebody.
Yes, you do. Someone you love.
Well,
what?
I got somebody.
You got someone you love. You know you love her.
Yes, I do.
Very good.
But how am I going to stay in a relationship and have women like that coming around?
Well, that one you don't.
I don't even know if Lauren. She's probably dating somebody. That's why she's not saying anything.
Yeah. You just do it. You just do it.
No, you don't just do it.
Yes, you do.
It's not normal.
Well, I'll grant you that we have the urges given as men that we are here to populate, but you just don't do it.
All right, so Lauren comes in, dressed like she was, looking like she did, comes in and said, how about if we go into Russ's office?
It's very difficult, but you do.
We'll go in and I, and I won't say anything. Bring your drink.
I'm done with the drink. You can't have it.
Let me freshen it up for you.
No, I don't need any freshening.
You wouldn't go?
And no. In a committed relationship, yes, you think about it, but you don't do it.
Even if she said that's all I want?
It would be very difficult, and I try not to put myself in those positions.
That's not the question.
The answer is I would like to think no. I don't know until I'm tested.
All right.
Thank you. And you, right now, being in love with Amy?
If she came in and did that in my ear and then told me to bring my drink, I think I'd have to go.
And what are you going to tell Amy when you get home?
Bit.
Okay.
Didn't happen.
In your heart, won't that hurt, though?
Will it hurt my heart?
Yeah, to know you.
Should I get to screw two chicks?
Yeah.
I don't see any pain.
Okay. The guilt wouldn't bother you at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Probably having that weird swizzle stick in my drink would bother me.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'll try and be faithful for a while. I made it so far since November 25th. Whatever Thanksgiving? Is that about the 25th? Yeah. Just been her and me since then.
Okay, you're going on 6 months. That's great.
6 months into this month.
Great.
All right. I haven't really put any effort into it to be faithful. This was just kind of happening.
Fair enough. You haven't really turned down a direct advance.
No.
Okay.
But if Lauren was open to something, I might pursue that.
And you're willing then to say goodbye to Amy, who you know loves you and you love her, and have a potential life with for 5 minutes of that.
I wasn't paying attention. Would you ask? I just got the image of somebody filling up my drink.
Nothing.
Ask me again. What?
You're willing to give up a whole life of someone who really loves you, and they're coming home to her?
There are a lot of women that I could fall in love with, or that could be in love with me.
Sure.
That doesn't mean you stay with them forever.
Okay. Well, if you find somebody that really loves you, it's pretty unique, and that you really click with. Look how long it took you to find somebody like Amy. That was right on so many levels, and you date a lot of chicks.
So
I'm just saying.
I'll try it for a while.
Okay.
So far, 5 or 6 months hasn't been too hard. May get harder as it goes on.
It might. There will be challenges.
You ready for news?
Sure. What?
Nothing. Excuse me a second. All right. don't get the role playing stuff. Why would you think that after 5 months we'd need that?
You wouldn't need it. It's not something you need. You know,
don't you do it to keep things spicy?
Well, we've always had fun. We always just do different things to have spice.
And what role playing would Amy and me do?
You'd be Batman. God knows what she'd be.
No, there'll be no Batman stuff.
Why?
There'll be none of that.
Why? I bet that get her on. She'll tell the truth. I like her because she'll tell the truth. She won't just say what you want her to say. Get her on. Let's ask her. What? If there's no role playing, no Batman, why are you hesitant?
I get drunk and things happen.
And if you have, I don't want to hear any crap from you ever again about my role playing. Batman.
Well, all right, and let me explain something to you, just so that you understand.
Yes.
When you enjoy role playing,
yes,
you're acting like you're other people.
Correct. You're not.
Yeah. Shut up. Hang on.
We're sorry.
You didn't tell the right number. I'm not falling for that.
We're sorry.
I can't get a hold of her.
Dan, do you know her number? Oh, he's calling it now.
You don't know her number.
He does.
Where did you get it?
Rob.
Obviously, I'm going to have to talk with my child.
No.
Are you really calling her?
She's waiting for you on the warm line. Batman.
Thank you, Alfred. What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. How's work?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Ask her.
I don't have to ask her anything. What do you want to know?
Amy, has he ever put on the Batman costume to role play during sex?
No.
Thank you.
Well, not during.
No.
What? Get her back on.
Yeah.
Get her back on.
I believe she's answered your question.
No, she hadn't. She hadn't finished.
So
Counselor.
What was the question?
Have you ever played have Batman during sex?
All right.
And she said no during
All
sex.
right.
But
have I ever put on the Batman outfit while we're having sex?
No.
Love you. Talk to you later.
Get her back on here. There was a but.
There was not.
Night though.
Say it again.
You want to talk about Sunday night?
Yes, we do.
What was Sunday night?
When I was on the phone with my mom.
That's not role playing.
What do you do?
I was sitting on the couch, and he comes running from the other side of the house with his Batman mask on and nothing else, screaming, "I'm Bay-May."
I see.
I'm Bay-May.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, that ain't role playing.
All right, see? Thank you.
Has he ever done any kind of role playing with the Batman thing or any other outfit?
Well, I mean, just the role play that happened Sunday morning.
What was that?
With the Bay-May routine.
Just being a retard.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But nothing during sex, ever?
No.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's not something you want me to do, is it?
No, especially not with that Batman thing on.
Do you really want to be with Russ and another guy?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's just your way to make him shut up about the other chick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Russ really a lousy lover like he says?
Not at all.
Mm.
I don't know why that's funny to hear.
I don't know either.
I think it's funny to hear because I know that. Well, I know.
Okay.
I don't do much of anything.
Okay. Would you rather him be a little more adventurous? Do you guys ever have sex outside the bedroom?
Sometimes we're naked outside the bedroom, but not to have sex.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Mowing.
You mow naked? Don't you ever give me crap about skinny dipping again. You mow. Does he mow naked?
He did one time.
I don't ever want to hear about skinny dipping again. I ain't never mowed naked.
I wasn't totally naked.
What are you wearing? Shoes?
Yes.
Huh?
Shoes. Mm-mm. Batman?
No.
Naked Batman on a mower.
Riding mower.
Shut your ass for the rest of my life. I'm about role playing.
It was dark.
I don't care.
I got to get lights on that thing.
Yeah.
You can't see at night.
I can put them on.
All right. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
All right. Hey, you need to go to the house and let your dogs out.
Okay.
I have to go to this dinner tonight.
Okay.
So I'm going to be out late. You'll probably need to go let your dogs pee.
All right. When should I start driving over there?
You can go over there anytime. I'm not there.
Okay.
You can go in through the garage.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
But you didn't have access to your house.
She got a garage door open there.
Oh, okay.
So in an emergency, she can get in.
Why don't just give her a key?
Because it's not an emergency.
What's the difference? If she can get in, she can get in.
Well, with a key, she can get in anytime she wants.
Okay.
With a garage door opener, she can get in when I want her to.
Oh, you can turn that off?
Well, I can lock the garage door.
Oh, okay.
The inside garage door.
Okay, I see.
This way, I have control over the situation.
The access. Amazing.
But no role play.
Naked Batman on a mower? You're out.
That's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing, but it's worse.
Why is it worse?
Why are you naked? Why you have the Batman costume on? Ain't regular mowing good enough for you?
I've been mowing for a long time.
Need a little spice it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the same thing. It's just cutting grass.
I understand.
You can like the wind blowing between your balls.
I do.
I'm in on the mower.
Oh.
We don't have time for news? When we come out of the last break.
6:07.
Oh, all right. Take a break. We'll come back and we'll try it again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Last year, I gave my mom another picture frame for Mother's Day. Okay, I admit it. I'm not a good judge of Mother's Day gifts, but I discovered who is. 1-800-Flowers.com. They're the real pros. So this year, I'm not taking any chances. She's getting the Realities Bouquet from 1-800-Flowers.com. It has pink roses, Sorbonne lilies, Gerber daisies, and a deluxe sample of the Realities fragrance. Yeah, this year, I'll finally be Mom's favorite. And you can be too, thanks to 1-800-Flowers.com.
Hi, I'm Jim McCann from 1-800-Flowers.com, and we have the freshest cut flowers sent overnight directly from our grower, as well as bouquets and arrangements designed by the best in the business. So just call, click, or come in today. 1-800-Flowers.com, your florist of choice.
Mother's Day flowers start at $29.99, delivered same day, any day, 100% freshness and satisfaction guaranteed. Go to 1-800-Flowers.com/radio for details. The Reality's fragrance is available at fine department stores.
I've called this meeting because things here at the video store have been a little slow.
I think our customers are staying home, sir.
Home, but we've got videos to rent.
Charter's offering such an amazing movie package, they really don't need to come here.
But we've got hundreds of movies, oh.
The Charter's got hundreds of movies, too, and they got great deals.
We're toast.
You don't have to go to a video store to catch a great movie anytime. Call Charter and choose from hundreds of family movies, like Shrek 2 on HBO, Elf on Stars, and Rugrats Go Wild on Showtime. Stay in. Your movie is waiting.
You really should check out Charter Digital for yourself. It's pretty cool.
My own son.
Chill out, Dad.
Get hooked on a great deal with Charter. Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked today. Offer expires 6/21/05. $29.99 offers for expanded basic service. Standard pricing applies after first 3 months. Premium movie channels available with Charter Digital Cable. Taxes and fees may apply. Services not available in all areas. Restrictions may apply. Please call for details.
You've been in a car wreck, you've been in a motorcycle accident, 18-wheeler wreck. These guys, the Frankels, have been handling this for years and years and years, and don't settle for what the insurance and claim adjuster wants you to sign for. He ain't your buddy. He's screwing you. He wants you to sign so you'll get off their docket, as it were. The Frankels can help you through this, and they do it every single day at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They handle medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, job injuries, and they handle bankruptcy. And those rules and laws are just about to change. It's already been through the legislature, and you need to know what your rights are and how they're going to change, because it's probably going to be more difficult in about 6 months to file. If by chance you need to do that, now's the time to call 1-800-THE-DOGS, all right? And they'll tell you the difference between Chapter 7 and Chapter 13, and they'll also let you know you don't have to give up your home or your vehicles in order to file. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
Call 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin & Associates. Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Doll's Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology, Prestige Hummer Limos, and Planet 10. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff. Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Sign up to win a cool mini chopper motorcycle to take home Sunday nights during the dance contest. That's right, you can win a mini chopper. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
I'm Tracy Rowlett, CBS 11 News. It's an old scam, but it's being done through a place you'd least expect, church. A new warning you can't afford to miss. Only on CBS 11 News at 10.
Now here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
After a new Survivor Pilano, it's America's hottest drama, CSI, with the steamiest episode yet.
Thanks, I needed this.
An investigator's one-night stand could be a killer.
You gonna shoot me? You take one more step.
New CSI. Then, on a new Without a Trace, an agent's own brother, missing.
None of this makes any sense.
A case you'll never forget.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Tonight at 10, there are some places you'd expect to get ripped off. Hanging out in a dark alley, making a deal with a shady salesman. But you never expect to get ripped off in your own church.
We were promising them big return from God, which is not the truth.
A new warning you can't afford to miss. Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Hey, it's Eric from the Plugs and Kelly Show, and I am at Cabo Cantina right now for a bikini contest. We're on the northeast corner of Northwest Highway and 35. Come out here for the bikini contest. They have cash prizes. We also have the Cabo girls. That's the wait staff. There's some hot, young ladies out here. Come out to Cabo Cantina. Try one of the Cabaritas. It's a hand-shaved margarita that we're going to give to you at the Margarita Villa out here at Cabo Cantina. Also, come out here and check out the authentic Mexican food. We have tequila girls. There's an outdoor covered patio, so you can come out here and enjoy this fine spring day out here at Cabo Cantina. We have tickets to give away to the Texas Motor Speedway to some lucky listener. We also have CDs, DVDs, shirts, and all sorts of live 105.3 swag. Come out and hang out with me, Eric, from the Plugs and Kelly Show at Cabo Cantina. That's at the northeast corner of the Northwest Highway and 35 with the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
Do you really love the great outdoors? Do you really love REI's huge anniversary sale? Here are a few simple questions to help you decide. Do you consider bear repellent a romantic gift? Do you match your socks to your crampons? Have you ever named a pet after climbing equipment? Sit, Twistlock Carabiner. Good boy. Do you climb everything you see? Is your sea kayak due for its 40,000-mile checkup? Do you dream about Nyloprene fabrics? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do you measure happiness with an altimeter? Have you ever shaved your eyebrows for aerodynamic purposes? If you answered yes to any of these questions, hightail it to REI's anniversary sale, May 6th through the 15th. At REI's biggest sale of the year, you can save up to 30% on gear and apparel for hiking, camping, cycling, and paddling. The REI anniversary sale. Stop in before you head out.
The brand new Plano REI opens Friday, May 6th at 2424 Preston Road on the northeast corner of Park and Preston. Stop by the store this weekend and stock up on some of REI's quality outdoor gear and apparel at the new REI in Plano.
Hey, have you heard about all the online security features that come with SBC Yahoo DSL?
Not to worry. My computer's safe. My house is a fortress.
How so?
Well, I got infrared surveillance video, got a laser grid, pressure pads, audio temperature, and motion sensors.
Holy cow.
It's great. If a butterfly lands on my porch, steel doors drop down. It's like Fort Knox.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything for your computer. You still need parental controls. You still need pop-up blocker. You still need spam guard and antivirus protection. All that comes with SBC Yahoo DSL at no extra cost.
Oh, does it come with a retina scan or DNA matching?
You've been watching way too many spy movies.
Sign up for high-speed SBC Yahoo DSL today and get parental controls, pop-up blocker, spam guard, and antivirus protection. All at no extra charge. For details, call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/SBC-YAHOO to sign up. SBC. Going beyond the call.
DSL Internet by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids, and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You do news?
Nope.
All right. Do it here?
Sure, if you'd like to. Sounds audio.
Explain you guys explain the snuff film thing to me again. Did you already know about this, Dan?
Oh, yeah. Basically what a snuff film is, usually they're supposed to be faked.
Well, hang on. Do you know what this was, Cliff?
I have no idea.
All right, good. So I'm not the only one.
Mm-mm. No, a snuff film is basically supposed to be a normal porn, but then at the end of it, and it's usually faked, they kill the main woman in it. But sometimes the urban legend, like the lady from our current affair mentioned, and in the story that they're talking about, it's so good sometimes in how they do the act itself of killing the person
that you think is real.
That you question it. It could be real. It could be fake. Nicolas Cage did a movie called 8mm that was based on this.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't get it. How could they sell a snuff film with a real murder in it? Because you caught.
Therein lies the fetish. For the people that are so into that, they don't want to be able to tell at the end of it of whether or not the female is still alive.
Yeah, they want to believe it's real. How do you sell kiddie porn? It's illegal, but it's out there.
I guess. All right.
It's just very rare.
Yeah, and you have to be in some little weird network group, probably to,
I don't get why that's a fetish, unless you're mad at them.
Just I guess the ultimate power. Sex is about power, and it's the ultimate power is to take someone's life.
Yeah,
I suppose.
I ain't digging that.
I'm with you.
All right, you ready to go? All right, 6:41. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Bell Bottoms, and you'll see Chloe out there Friday night from 8 until 10, Grapevine Highway, north of Richland Hills. Be qualifying folks to have lunch with Tom Likas when he's in town, May 13th. This is May 5th, Thursday, on 2005. Tina Yothers is 32 today. Brian Williams, the NBC Nightly News, is 46. Kurt Loder from MTV is 60. Tammy Wynette would have been 63.
That man is 60?
Yeah.
Why is he still on MTV?
I don't know. He's just one that started, and I think he was one of the originals. And just for some reason, he's hanging on.
Yeah, it seems like he's always been on that. So if he's 60, and so he was about, can't do the math.
How long's MTV been on? I don't know.
1980. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it was 1980, maybe 81.
Okay. All right, so if he started,
25
that's
years
25.
Ago.
25 off of 60 is 35. So he was older when he started. All right. Mm-hmm. But his personality carried him through.
The city without.
That's why he's been able to maintain his job throughout the various decades, because he's unchanging.
Isn't a good word. Unchanging.
All right.
City with the highest crime rate in the nation doesn't have enough police cars for the officers to drive. There's a major problem getting new cars on the road, which means fewer cars patrolling Dallas neighborhoods. Senior Corporal James Bristow is often asked to drive a car with high mileage. When he was driving recently, he had 143,000 miles on the odometer. While Bristow is driving an old car, there are hundreds of new ones just sitting on the city lot.
All right, hold on. You can start the story again if you want in a minute. Somebody sent me the video of the Bigfoot.
Okay.
Now, come look at this and tell me if this is the same one that you saw.
All right.
It's hard to tell because they had to take a TV camera and shoot the screen.
All right.
So they could let me see it.
There it is.
That's it?
Yeah. There it is.
That's all they got?
That's all they have.
What? And is that the length of the footage?
Yeah. Well, Current Affairs said they had like 2 minutes and 45 seconds. They only show a little bit of it on the actual TV show.
Oh.
And it's just that. It's that out of focus, fuzzy, blurry, black blob that's moving.
From a distance, and that had to... Well, obviously, that can't be human because it's far off. People come up close.
Clearly. Enough to continue the expedition to go find this thing.
And the chick from Current Affairs, she says, well, we're going. Lady, you're selling this to the wrong person. It's May Sweeps. You got nothing else going on. You got a show with a suck-ass host.
Yeah.
Now, tonight, you're doing a special on snuff films, and you're going to milk the Sasquatch, which actually would be funny to watch.
Yeah.
That would be worth ratings. If you plugged it on Monday night, we're going to milk a Sasquatch.
Right. I'd watch that.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
City with the highest crime rate in the nation doesn't have enough cop cars to go around. Getting the new ones on
I thought they got a new shipment.
Getting the new ones on the streets seems to be the problem. The fleet is so old and cars are breaking down. Often there are not enough vehicles for officers to drive. Back in January memo, acting city manager promised the department will not have any cars in active service with over 125,000 miles. In March, many of those cars, by the way, still had those 100,000 miles plus in July. The DPD Southwest Division is the largest, so it has the most problems with the fleet. And one recent day, they had 37 cars out of 108 that could not be driven. Several days later, there were 21 that were still undrivable.
Somebody sent me the 5th Annual Texas Bigfoot Conference in Jefferson.
Oh, Jefferson, Texas. I love that place.
Where is that?
It's out east, but it's about 2/3 of the way to Shreveport. And it's like a haunted town. It's a really cool little town.
Why are they having the Bigfoot conference there?
I don't know.
There's a whole Texas, scroll back up, Texas Bigfoot Research Center. What?
Yeah, we've actually had them on our show on the weekend.
Oh, really?
They take this extremely seriously. They have a map on their website with various...
Is it the same one I'm looking at?
More than likely. The Texas Bigfoot Research Center. So, yeah, that's them.
This one's just called TexasBigfoot.com.
That's them.
Okay.
They have a map of Texas, and it's a county map.
Is this under sightings?
Yes.
All right, let me click on that.
And it has a breakdown throughout the entire state of reported Bigfoot sightings within the state of Texas.
All right. Shows all the
Broken down into
different
counties.
Yeah. Anderson. Let's see what we got for Dallas and Tarrant.
How come we can't get decent footage of this guy if he's all over everywhere?
Yeah. What's the big deal?
They try. They actually go out into the woods on a weekend, and they have all this fancy audio visual
Why do you
equipment.
need fancy stuff? It's not supposed to be supernatural. It's just supposed to be a freak of nature.
Well,
normal camera would get that.
I understand, but they want to make sure they have the best technology available. That way,
You can get a high-def camera. You can run down the Circuit City or the Best Buy and get a nice one with nice resolution that's in color with a digital zoom and nighttime shooting capabilities.
Right.
Why is it they got to go weird on us?
Well, to me, that is fancy. I don't have one, and it's not the 8mm footage from the lake in California. So it's a step up.
I don't see United States Sightings Database. Arkansas seems to be very popular with the Sasquatch. 36 sightings. One in Kansas. Obviously, he was out for the weekend.
Yes.
2 in Michigan. Probably a business trip.
It was. You got to get away.
And you got 4 in New Mexico, 1 in New York. Where the hell is he going to be in New York? Well, there's upstate New York and crap like that. Yeah. Utah, Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, Oklahoma. 37 in Oklahoma. Well, the movie Return to Boggy Creek. Remember that? It's in the 70s. It's about, that's where they called it the Falk Monster.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever see that, Dan?
No, but having been born in Oklahoma, I'm familiar with the Boggy Creek, and that's where it supposedly took place.
And did they call it, was that really what they called it, the Falk Monster?
That I don't remember. One lady just called in and said that her father, growing up in Oklahoma, would actually take them to Boggy Creek area to go camping, and he would break out the Cousin It costume and scare the hell out of them all weekend.
God, that would be fun.
Yeah. There's one scene that always scared. Obviously, it was a low-budget movie, and all of it was supposed to have taken place in the Texoma area. And there's one scene where this guy is in a... Anybody else see this? Just me? All right.
I know I saw it, but it was years and years ago.
I think the movie came out in 73, 74. There's this guy sitting in this old beat-up house in the bathroom. One crap light just barely lighting the room. This great big hairy paw comes flying through the screen at him, and as he's grunting, he gets up and runs all the way down the hall. It was just very disturbing.
I understand. You think you're safe on the
Well, yeah, no, it's something about being on the pot. You feel like the force field shoots up.
You do.
Yeah.
It's basically like when you're 5 years old and you get under the covers in your bed.
Yeah,
You feel
with the
safe.
lights off, nobody can come and get me.
You're safe.
Obviously, the Sasquatch has no social training. Let's see, where else? Texas. Van Zandt County. Travis. It's a Tom Green County. Rusk. I don't see anything. I'm looking for stuff in North Texas. Well, here's one in Collin County. Let me click on this. Student on the way to school sees a large hairy figure cross road. 1986 in McKinney. Here's one in Ellis County. 1969, 1964, 1938. 1938 in Red Oak, 4 coon hunters encountered a white Bigfoot creature. That's so odd. Just a sentence. 4 coon hunters find a white Bigfoot.
Stop it.
Somebody should adjust the hue.
Stop.
What else is there?
Turn off the mic.
Yeah, maybe it was their first time out. All right, here's one in Hunt County. 1978 in Commerce. Driver saw 2 Bigfoot near road. 89 in Commerce. Witness saw a Bigfoot try to carry off a hog. In Quinlan in 2001, 2 men encountered 2 Bigfoot creatures. It doesn't say anything else. Let me click on this. Oh, each one has a story. Okay.
Of course.
Well, I just thought that was it. It would say 1978 Commerce. Driver saw 2 Bigfoot near road. Then you click on the link, and you get a great big long story. October 25th, 1988, Fall, Texas, County, Hunt. And then it just breaks it all down. Of course, there are no pictures.
Ever. All these sightings.
And you know what? Why even now, with the advent of more camcorders, digital footage, camera phones, everything's got a camera in it now.
It does.
How come nobody gets a picture of anything?
Because they don't exist.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, well.
I don't see anything else in our area. Cherokee Collin.
We have more video of UFOs than we have of this supposed animal. Or whatever it is.
Oh, you got that good stuff from a current affair. All right, go ahead.
Okay, if you're looking to buy a house,
All right,
some good
hold on.
news.
Hold on a second, I'm sorry. Yeah, Barry?
Hey, that Falk Monster, there's a town in Arkansas called Falk, Arkansas. It's on Highway 71 between Shreveport and Texarkana.
Okay.
When you go through that town, they got a monster convenience store. They've got an outline of that monster cut out like at Six Flags with its face cut out. You stick your head through it, have your picture made and everything with it. It's a pretty cool little town.
Now, how far is that from the Texas OU border? Isn't that where all of them kind of come to a corner, a point?
Well, no, not exactly. It's closer to Louisiana, right down there. It's between Texarkana and Shreveport on Highway 71.
I got to go. I got to go see
pretty
that.
Cool. It's a pretty cool town. You blink, you'll miss it, but, you know,
you see the Monster convenience store, and on the other side it's that little cutout you stick your face to and have your picture made.
Well, it's good they're taking it seriously.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thanks, Barry.
You bet.
All right, one more. Hold on. Yes, Donnie?
Hey, Russ, I was just going to let you know that scene in that movie you was talking about.
Yeah.
That came from the original one. Did you see The Legend of Boggy Creek in 1970?
Maybe that's the one that I'm thinking about. I saw the legend. I don't think I saw the return.
And then, like, 1973, 2 or 3 years later, it was, remember the 14 or 15-year-old kid? And it was the mom and dad and the 2 kids. The return was when that kid turned like 18 or 19, it went back to try to find the monster that scared the...
Oh, you know what? I never saw that. I saw the one to where...
The Legend of Boggy Creek.
That's the one.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, bud.
All right. We need to rent that.
Okay. Why?
It's good, cheesy. We'll watch it at the house in the theater.
Okay.
When you move in.
Yes.
All right, good.
The Federal Reserve may keep raising the interest rates, but mortgage rates have fallen again.
Sorry.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
Hey, it's Eric from the Bugs and Kelly Show, and I am at Cabo Cantina right now. I'm standing out in front looking at you guys in traffic. Well, don't hang out in traffic. Come over here and hang out with me at the northeast corner of Northwest Highway and 35 at Cabo Cantina. We have a bikini contest for you tonight. We have cash prizes for the ladies. Come out and check out the bikini contest with me as your host. Also, we have the Cabo Girls. The Cabo Girls, that's the wait staff. Young, sexy, young Cabo Girls. Come out and also try a Cabo Rita. That's a hand-shaved margarita served up in the Margarita Villa. Also, we have an authentic Mexican food with tequila girls surrounding the place. They are surrounding the place. Tequila girls.
This is a tape call-in, and he can't get it right.
I know. When he does commercials, they have to edit like every 5th word.
Why do they let him on the air? Claude, go get me the copy for this, and we'll just have Dan plug it at the end of the show.
Okay.
How many, the rest of these spots?
Yes.
Let me listen to the rest of this. Why do they let him on the... I'm sure he's a good kid.
He's a great kid.
I'm sure they feel sorry for him because he's a premature ejaculator.
Yes.
And he's admitted on the air.
He has.
But that doesn't need to be on the air.
Oh, I agree. In a major market in a top station.
With tequila girls surrounding the place. They are surrounding the place. Tequila girls everywhere.
Obviously, they have taquito girls.
Apparently.
Too bad he can't do anything with them. can.
I know.
But not with them around.
Wait up, young, sexy, young Cabo girls. Come out and also try a Cabo Rita. That's a hand-shaved margarita served up in the Margarita Villa. Also, we have an authentic Mexican food with tequila girls surrounding the place. They are surrounding the place. Tequila girls everywhere. We also have an outdoor covered patio. So come out and hang out with me. I'll give you tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway in June. We also have CDs, DVDs, shirts, and all sorts of live 105.3 swag. I'm at Cabo Cantina from 6 to 8 tonight on the northeast corner of Northwest Highway and 35 with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Are there any more call-ins on that mini disc?
Yeah, there's 2 more.
How many?
2 more. But they're for the 7 o'clock hour.
Why is that funny?
I can't wait to listen.
You want to hear one now?
Sure.
Got 3?
3, yes.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I am standing in front of Cabo Cantina right now, talking to you through the radio. That's at the northeast corner of Northwest Highway and 35. We are out here celebrating Cinco de Mayo from 6 to 8 with a bikini contest. What better way to celebrate Cinco de Mayo but with chicks and bikinis? That's right. Make your way out to Cabo Cantina right now. Come out and join me with a Cabo Rita. We have Cabo Ritas. Those are hand-shaved margaritas served up in the Margarita Villa. We also have authentic Mexican food. We have tequila girls all over the place, and we've got an outdoor covered patio. You can enjoy this beautiful spring day outside here at Cabo Cantina. Come hang out with me. We've got tickets to the Texas Motor Speedway in June, CDs, DVDs, shirts, and all sorts of Live 105.3 swag. So come out to Cabo Cantina today from 6 to 8 with...
This one isn't as bad.
No. He seemed to calm down.
Live 105.3.
No. But he got this one right.
Yeah.
Is there another one?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. We are out at Cabo Cantina. Live 105.3 is at Cabo Cantina right now, celebrating Cinco de Mayo with a bikini contest. Cabo Cantina is located at on the northeast corner of Northwest Highway and 35. Come out and hang out with the Cabo girls. They are going to be sexing it up with you. That's the sex.
Here, where do you want me to put this? You need it? There. All right. Anything else we didn't get to?
Tons of stuff.
What do you got?
Tons of news. I have audio from Pat O'Brien and Dr. Phil. I got audio.
Yeah, how did that go last night?
He said he was drinking.
Give me that cut really quick.
There's a ton of them. The first one is cuts 12.
All right.
Pat O'Brien says he wants the chance to tell his side about how things went and why he went into rehab. Cut 12.
I'm waiting for it to read it.
From Primetime Alive.
Still waiting. All right, here it comes.
Well, I think with all that's been written and all that's gone on, I think it's a time to tell my side of the story.
What's your objective? What is it you hope to achieve?
You get the second chance. I mean, I think this is a country that allows second chances. We've had celebrities who got second chances.
He's an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Well, why is this a big production?
Because
what is it you want to achieve? I don't want to drink anymore.
Surprise.
Drinking made me leave messages to some chick to where I wanted to bite on her. I don't want to do that. That makes me look stupid. People got those, and now they've heard them.
Yes.
That's my objective. I don't understand why the big mystery behind it.
Because they had to drag it out for an hour. Make a big deal out of it.
It's my turn on this little planet to get a second chance.
Do you deserve a second chance?
Absolutely.
No, I don't deserve a second chance.
Nah. Burn me.
What is that question supposed to mean? Can we get Dr. Phil on this show? Would he ever come on?
I don't know. I think he's buddies with Craddock.
So?
I don't know. Do you come on the show? We can try.
I'd like to know, what, do you deserve a second chance?
Mm-hmm.
What's the answer you're looking for?
He goes on to ask him.
Obviously, I think I deserve a second chance. I went to rehab. If I didn't think I deserved the second chance, I would have knocked myself off. Thank you, though, fat F. What's the next one?
Cut 14 is basically says, what the hell were you thinking? Cut number 4.
How is it that you remember so much of the specifics of the night, but you remember none of this until you hear it?
Because that was a low point of the night.
I was drunk.
Yes.
I had just come back from lunch drinking.
But this covered a couple of hour time period, at least 3 hours from the first call.
He was drunk in the middle of the day?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All till the last
That was
call.
all in the room.
Because when I first heard this, having known you, it just comes to my mind, what the hell are you thinking?
So
what the hell
that's
makes you
what's
think
coming to my mind
that
right
you can
now.
do that?
What was I thinking? You don't think I've asked myself that question?
And what do you say to yourself? You say drugs and alcohol, but...
And this by the tape is part of a larger problem. This is a part of the recipe of what my problem was. On that particular night, I was out of control. There was a drunken Pat O'Brien making a stupid, ridiculous, shameful, self-centered, horrible tape.
Cut 15, he said you fled rehab just to escape the publicity. True or false? 15.
That's false. I fled because I was dying. I came back home from New York, and when confronted, I
Get away from publicity or what?
Of the tapes coming down. Basically, all the embarrassment of those tapes. Oh, it's okay. He's going to correct the problem. He's going to go to rehab.
I thought the tapes was one of the reasons he went. I got stupid. I got drunk. I left some messages I didn't want anybody to hear. Maybe it's time to go to rehab.
Yeah.
I said, you know what, I got to go. I've got to go.
But even then, didn't you only go after people learned about these tapes? Didn't they come to your house and do an intervention and confront you?
Man, that would suck, having an intervention.
Wouldn't that?
Because, you walk into a room, and they're all going to sit there.
Yeah.
And this has no good that's going to come from it, because they're going to tell you how you suck and how you make them feel. I hate those.
Yeah.
You didn't even know about the tapes, right?
I had no idea.
So you say you did it because you felt like you had to save your life, but you didn't come to that awareness until somebody grabbed you and rattled you finally. And
All right, I'm bored.
Okey-dokey.
Anything else?
Nah, just he was on cut 16. He apologizes. That's all.
All right. You ready, Dan?
All set.
Did you get that PI information that's helping out Operation Kindness?
Yes, I have that.
Okay. Here we go then.
All right, for the private investigator that helped out Johnny in Operation Kindness, he's actually looking for a full-time investigator job. You can call him at 214-991-0322. 214-991-0322. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website is saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathерnig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com. And Gavin also wanted me to mention...
What?
I hate being in this other room sometimes.
I know. What?
Gavin also handed me the information for Eric's appearance again.
I played it 3 or 4 times.
That's why I wanted to check with you.
Yeah. Where is he?
He is at the Cabo Cantina, 35 and Northwest Highway in Dallas until 8 o'clock with the Cinco de Mayo happy hour and bikini contest. Well, they'll be sexing it up.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Agent's own
brother is missing.
None of this makes any sense.
New Without a Trace, CBS tonight.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
Listen and never get rejected again. Tom Leykis. Weekday evenings at 7 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The alternative talk station, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
Hello, ladies. Your TV here. That guy with the screen in your family room? I know what you think of me. You think I'm too controlling. I can't help it. It's my nature. But I'd be better if you got Dish DVR free upgrade from Dish Network and SatPro Network. Hey, say dinner's ready right in the middle of your favorite show. No problem. DVR lets you pause live TV, eat dinner like a civilized family you are, and then restart the show without missing anything. And that's just for starters. Save up to 100 hours of movies and programs, replay live TV, even watch TV commercial free. Call SatPro Network at 469-713-5555 and get a Dish DVR upgrade for free with the Dish Network Digital Home Advantage Plan. Call 469-713-5555 and tell them your TV sent you.
Offer ends 7/30/105. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver fees apply. Monthly $4.98 Dish Network DVR service fee applies for a DVR.
This goes out to Miller Genuine Draft. MGD, you don't know me, but I kinda know you. I'm friends with Jacob. We all went to his beach house last weekend. Remember? I felt like I saw you everywhere that night. I couldn't work up the nerve to talk to you, but I sort of read your label a few times. I'm not stalking you, I swear. I've just heard that you're cold-filtered and that it makes you so smooth. And I'll be honest, I've also heard that you have more flavor than Bud. My friends say your flavor's genuine. You sound incredible. I just felt a little intimidated that night. Well, I'm ready to meet you now. We'll probably go back to Jacob's this weekend. I hope you'll be there.
Miller Genuine Draft. Genuine flavor, cold-filtered smooth. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
I'm your Venus.
The Venus Vibrance made shaving fun.
Real goddesses discover new Venus Vibrance, the first razor for women with soothing vibrations.
I don't know if it's pressing that little button and getting the little vibration. I was like, wow, how has no one thought of this before?
It really is an amazing razor. It's so easy to use, and your legs feel so soft when you're done.
New Venus Vibrance from Gillette. Reveal the goddess in you.
Your dog eats your new sofa. Pet satisfaction rating 3%. Your hairdresser doesn't know burnt auburn from burnt toast. Hair color satisfaction rating 5%. After years of marriage, your husband still leaves the seat up. Spouse satisfaction rating -2%. Your car insurance company saves you hundreds of dollars and handles your claim quickly and fairly. Car insurance satisfaction rating 97%. Oh, you must have Geico.
Geico's customer satisfaction stands at 97%. How would you rate your car insurance company? Geico. 1-800-947-AUTO.
You're at work, your wife's away on business, your daughter's on a class trip, and Junior has a big game in some little town you've never heard of. When your family is flying off in every direction, how do you keep everyone in touch? Well, Verizon Wireless has the answer. Right now, you can buy one LG 6100 camera phone for $49.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get one free. That's 2 cool camera phones for one low price. That way, Mom can keep up with the kids and Junior can even send her a photo from the big game. But hurry, because this sale won't last. It ends May 8th. So visit Verizon Wireless, our kiosk in Circuit City, or call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Buy one LG 6100 for $49.99 and get one free. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation fee per line, and other fees and restrictions. Pix and text charges apply. Not available everywhere.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state,
we buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So, what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
Know-how is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticho, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
Hen, you have any gyros, man?
Gyro.
Know-how, gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Har. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos now offers fresh raw oysters on the half shell. The Greek Viagra.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
Stratos.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
9:30, I gotta go. And the guy who called on the telephone, he's gonna ride her like a pony, baby. You are gonna pay for dinner, and he will pay nothing, and he will get laid. You want to be that guy. How do I know that guys call in the middle of dinner? It's me. I'm the guy calling, for God's sake. I get on the telephone and I say, hey, what's going on? And she says, oh, nothing. I'm here with a friend. We're having dinner. Can I call you back in about 5 minutes? Then she goes to the ladies' room and crouches in a stall and says, all right, I'll be done here in a little while. What time do you want me to pick you up? And then I'm doing her, and Poindexter is paying the bill. Don't be Poindexter. You want to be me. Let somebody else buy that bitch dinner, for God's sake. That's the deal. Now, On top of all of that, boys, as you know, and we talk about this on Lycus 101 all the time, what you want to do is spend the least amount of time and money on these bitches who have nothing better to do than go blah, 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 spending your money, being attention whores. You buy them drinks and dinner and purses and jewelry and belts and all of that stuff. You don't want to be doing that. You want to spend as little money as you can, waste as little time as you can on these bitches. Let me tell you something. You don't answer the telephone on the weekend. You just don't answer it. Everyone who's got voicemail, get rid of the voicemail. Get an answering machine, the kind you can monitor. When your boys call you on the weekend, go out with them.